Well, hey, it's your favorite Loom. And it's still with the broken picture mode. I don't understand. I use the triggers, and it only moves me forward and backwards. They should be moving me vertically and horizontally. I mean, just vertically, not horizontally. Anyway, what's up, people of the internet? Hope yo's asses is doing good, and welcome back. So to begin, I had to stand all the way by this rock because I was getting shot at by some demon robots. But yeah, to begin, we're going to be obviously finally finishing this quest by actually going back and registering it, which I didn't do. I just fast traveled away. Does that still get flame damage? It does. It's a robot and it still suffers. I guess with the napalm fuel, that alone would be burning, causing more heat. But just the idea of metal being on fire from having fire thrown at it doesn't seem right. But yeah, it's just the thick fuel source. I always did love jumping down here. It felt like one of those Minecraft bases where you're on flat ground and then you dig a hole down and then you have like fence posts along the hole, so your base is essentially down the hole, right? And then you can even dig into the walls if you want and make tunnels, and that's where you can have like a fully enclosed house. But yeah, I always loved it. As soon as I saw it in a video, and I was like probably 10, I saw somebody's base was like fence posts around like a digged out area in the grass. I was like, oh, that's so cool. It's so cozy and cool, and I can't really describe it, but cozy is along the right lines. It just felt really cozy to have like a little underground thing, and because of the fence posts, no mobs could fall down it. Nice mobs like sheep, pig, or otherwise, you know, creepers and shizen to explode my little hole. And even if they did, you know, all they're doing is creating more space. Rather than destroying a wall that you built, they're destroying like an underground brick layer, a stone layer, you know? So, yeah. It's my lucky day. Unidentified intruder detected. Pick on the sword! Fucking fall, bitch! That's what you get, Mr. Handy. Mr. Handy Fuel. I throw some fuel at you with my flamer. Yeah, with my Voltec flamer. Resistance? I ain't resisting. I'm running right up to you, motherfucker. And I'm giving you a head start. I ain't resisting anything. You're just bad, robot. I'm gonna let my flame finish you off. Haha, that's probably going to explode because I crippled both its arms. Yeah, it's do you know what, to show how much of a non-pussy I am, I'm going to run up to it. Yeah, you thought you had me? You thought I was resisting? I ain't resisting shit, bro. You're just bad at your job, Protetron. Hey, look, for once I said it. I was listening back in my streams, I'm like, per Tetron. Even though I attempt to say pro Tetron, it just, you know, when you just flow in, just jam and you say the word, you say it quickly, like, Protetron, pro Tetron. Doesn't roll off the tongue as easily. Oh, some more canned dog food. I really need to stop collecting canned dog food. God damn, it's like an addiction. I don't even eat the shit, I just love owning it.
Someone who needs me to
kick her ass! Yeah, but the other way around. Are you up here? I don't even think he's up here. Someone needs me to kick their ass. My name's Mr. Gutsy. I spent 12 weeks of basic training, and now I'm here to show my prowess on your ass. Yeah, there you go. A lot of asses were kicked, you know? He doesn't have a biological butt, so... You know, and my butt didn't get kicked, so yeah. Robot L. Robot Big L. Why did that look like a Pro Tetron when I ran it? Look. Yeah, it's like a Pro... What the fuck? Wow, I ran so close, my flames went through his body the other side. Didn't even hurt him. Oh yeah, I thought that was a power armor station. It's not, it's a stand. Let's see if we can hack this. Hack it. Let's see if we can pick this before the robot gets here. Because our skills are just that good. And there's nothing in there. Oh! A plan that I'm never going to use that I now know. Woo! Okay. What happens if I trigger this? Do I explode? Oh, it's a Tesla bot. Ah, it doesn't open it. Sometimes, like, if you set off the trap. Well, not if you set off the trap, but sometimes if you, like... I guess set off the trap, but very niche times when this happens. You can, like, set off the trap, and once it's been, like, disarmed, which is ironic, it's been disarmed by setting it off, if you know what I mean. So that actually makes it so that the box or whatever's being protected... Now saying Protectron has got me all fucked up. Protected? Protected. Oh my god. I'm just gonna never be conscious about those words ever again. I'm just gonna say them and hope for the best. Whenever a loot... whenever a box of loot is surrounded by items or entities that want it to have safety get disabled, then said box is opened. There you go. I threw up on him there. Ugh. He threw up on me. He gave me a Mr. Handy freaking plan. Alright, let me chuck that. You're not even a handy. You're a fucking... You're gutsy. Alright, he's confused. Oh yeah, so I need to be in the excavator, but since I already know it, let's see what happens. Yeah, so isn't that cool? There's only a few times where this hologram scanner happens. Yeah, so now let me also see. I don't think I have to be in it. I'm not saying whether I do or don't think it. I want to see if that works. What? Come on, bro. It needs to detect a living life form inside. You know, before it accepts that I built it, even though there's literally no difference between me standing in it or standing next to it. It would be so cool to have one of these in real life. Not for military, but just for like defense. Like, just imagine walking around in this. You'd never get harmed. Imagine an IRR suit that looked like this. I actually think Excavator is one of the nicer looking suits, like just for like aesthetic style. Yeah, I really like it. The bump, the shoulders, sorry, with the big headlights, right? It looks like a transformer. You know, it looks like it could transform into like a little yellow cart or something. And the back, right? The back of the torso, it just looks prime for a jetpack. This with a jetpack, it looks so nice, and you can't get them anymore unless like somebody has one from ages ago and they're willing to trade it. But it's a very high value item. I don't. Maybe they even removed the people that have them, because I have about 2 or 3 on my character. I used to have more, but I gave a few away and I traded one. Oh yeah, this is probably the reason you want to do this quest as early as you can, because now I don't have to go to Nuka World anymore. Now I can modify this at home. Yes, a pristine. Yeah, I picked that up, but I was trying to find it in my inventory because I didn't know if it was pristine or not. Oh yeah, it's reset. That's king. Oh, that's it, people. I had an inkling that once these reset, I wouldn't be able to do this anymore. So yeah, that's it. Goddamn son. Oh no, I don't want to school. Hold on. So yeah, we don't get the pleasure of being a first-class citizen anymore because we refuse. We refuse to pay the toll. Okay, so, alright, let's go to the pumpkin house then. We'll go pumpkin house at some point, but for now, we have to... Yes, here we go, people. Yes. I was gonna either do this, right? I am going to do this, actually. I was going to call this stream Back to Basics because there's a responder quest that we've already done, the main one, called Back to Basics, you know? It's like the early stuff where you volunteer to be a responder, and then you get like a permanent place as a responder from your hard work and effort. And then yeah, I was going to call this stream Back to Basics and go ahead and you know, do that quest. But I don't want to call it that, and I didn't want to call it something to do with excavator either, you know, because this looks very cool. Oh, I haven't seen a floaty base for a while. Well, it's not a floaty base, but like a single foundation stilt base. But yeah, so I didn't want to call it Back to Basic just to do something that's probably going to take 2 seconds, and that's also the reason I didn't want to call it I didn't want to name it Minor Miracles, you know, because it was all we'd do is log in like we just done, go ahead and oh, I need to stop collecting junk now. Yeah, and go ahead and oh yeah, so no, we need to go somewhere right now because I don't want this to repeat. Okay, Somersville, we need to go there right now. But yeah, I didn't want Minor Miracles would have been a cool name for the stream. But yeah, I didn't want to call it Minor Miracles, just to straight away do this little thing that's already done, and now we have like a couple hour stream ahead of us. And also, I named it the Wastelanders DLC, the Wasted Landers DLC. Let's see if we're vindicated. Let's see if we... Nope. That's so annoying. I guess it reset like hours ago, so yeah, it's not like the days are just reset. Yeah, but still. Yeah, this is absolutely, I told you before, it was absolutely teeming with books of the burnt variety. Yeah, disappointing. I mean, you'd have thought somebody no doubt would have done it like what, 3 hours and 47 minutes ago? And so, you know, you'd have thought after 3 hours and 47 minutes that they would have reset this already, especially since it's like a high value area, but guess not. Guess we don't get any burnt books. Oh, good. But how is this a weaker? Oh, it's a weaker. Okay, because all we need to do is catch this location once, and we're guaranteed 25. Because again, there's 100. But it's like my same complaint last time. Is there one player that comes here and takes all 100 and doesn't leave the others? You know, 4 people could get this weekly done in one go. But I you know, I don't know. Did they actually take 25 and leave it, or did they take all of them and leave? Done. I might reroll that. Done, and yeah. So yeah, I might reroll it. And of course we have Trick or Treat in a fish costume. Oh, thank God! I thought it meant a fish costume. You know, like that green scale man thing from like the comic books. I forgot what it's called. Okay. Ah, nice. So we have a whole new bunch of stuff to do. Nice. Okay, so yeah, it was split into 2 weeks. So what we're gonna do is check that our house, right, we need to go put that candy available in our house right now. Oh, I didn't show you guys the weight difference, did I? We'll discover that when we get home. Grab that plastic. Oh no, I need to stop grabbing. Okay, let's go home. We're no longer full at first. We're no longer royalty. But they can royally suck my... Rhymes with E. Alright, let's check it. The humble abode, as always. What a beautiful sight. It's struggling to load in because it's becoming less and less humble each time. Alright, so I'm gonna actually change it to the OG candy bar that I have. So I believe it's... Is it deck? Oh yeah, it's in that weird name. I don't know the name. Crockery, yeah, so it should be... Oh, no, not in here. Alright, let's do my favorite thing, to ask it to filter only the things I can build, because obviously I'm having a difficult time. Okay, so there we go. The OG bowl was orange, not black. So this was actually the second bowl, and then this is the third bowl that they've just given us. So yeah, the OG bowl was actually orange, so I wasn't here for the OG bowl, which makes sense because I was playing this on console during 2018. No, it was either 2018 or it was 2019, because obviously the game came out in November 2018, so Halloween had already been and gone, but yeah, so the first Mischief Night, which was the first Halloween that the game had been live. Oh, somebody's been in here. Yeah, the first oh no. Oh, that literally phased right through me, and I got stuck on that. Oh, there we go. We'll trap the dog in there. But yeah, I was on console, obviously, because my only gaming laptop was dead at the time. All right, so we can. Let's just confirm. Yeah. Now the cool thing is, right, of all of this. Well, there is an issue. My old system where I'd check how much scrap I had by first of all separating it. The things with the green dots are non-bulked, and then the stuff without the green dot are bulkable. And so I'd first of all check everything on the list with a green dot to make sure that the number in my stash isn't over that number, and then I'd go into the Tinker workbench and I'd check each of the ones without the green dots on them as to whether they are over that or not, because it would tell you the total number you have. But now the issue is that it's going to tell me the total number I have, which is going to include all of the stuff that's in the stash box. So let's check it. All right, we got 249. All right, 347. Let's check it. 249, 347. I reckon my weight would go up over 249, but the actual carry weight will go way up. So yeah, it's gone up by what, 23? But 430, I actually forgot what it was outside. So it's gone up by 23 pounds, but 430. There you go, that's crazy. That's 83 pounds plus. When I get violet flux, I'll be able to do another like, what was it, 60 or 50 per leg, so another £100 probably. Looking forward to that. We need to be on the hunt for flux, violet flux. Now that we can do a bench of the power armor variety. Let's go ahead, and I was thinking of maybe I should build like a garage. I used to be able to get the garage door. I'm sure it's still in the game. Let's go buy the garage door and we'll build a garage and we'll make that our power armor area. Yeah, and it's an excuse to finally to expand out the humble abode, you know? Oh wait, so if we got maximum capitalizations again, we gotta go ahead and oh yeah, we have all of our legendaries to trade in. We gotta do that. First of all, I'm only gonna focus on what is X'd. See, that right there has filled up. I'm gonna probably just have to scrap some of this stuff, you know? And then actually another thing we want to focus on is getting rid of all the 1 stars. Yeah, especially the power armor 1 stars, you know? So let's just make sure that it's not I don't even know if I can trust myself to confidently say that I've already like cross-referenced all of that power armor with dude, this is literally classic Fallout. That's just how it goes. Even with Fallout First, this is how it goes. I would have to do this, grab everything out like that, make sure that it's stuff that I'm not keeping, right? And then I'd have to sell off all the 1s and keep all the 3 stars and 2 stars, right? Sell off the 1s first. This is what I used to have to do. And since since we have the ability to scrap them. Okay, maybe the system I should do is hold enough to redeem hold enough 3 stars to every day redeem. Right, so first of all, I'm going to start by getting rid of all the small ones. So 5. Actually, no, I'm going to start by getting rid of the heavy stuff. It doesn't have to be the smallest, but it can be the heaviest. Alright, so I might just scrap that and see if I can learn another plan. I don't want instigating, but alright, yeah, get rid of all these heavy single-star power armor pieces. Okay, so what's that leaving with? 40, 40. 440. Alright, is any of this... Alright, this is all power armor. Alright, any 2-star power armors. No and no. See, that's £1.20. I can hold that for eons. £3, £8, £1. Only £5. Oh, it's because I got Arms Keeper or whatever. Okay, so I have no 2-star power armor pieces is what I'm seeing. So yeah, let's go ahead and get rid of the rest of the power armor pieces. Is that it? Okay. Now let's get rid of all the 1-star stuff. Because again, we'll filter out all the small stuff, right? And then we'll just keep a whole bunch of these 3 stars, like this stuff, like this. That's only £0.2, £0.9. That's 80 right there. So if I hold that, that's tomorrow's. You know, that's 80 already from tomorrow. And then it gets a bit screwy with the armor because they're not even. As you can see, there's one script in there. So before you exit the thing, you want to make sure that it's a decent number for next round. So if we got 7, I might have to pull a 3 out of there, you know, and hold it and then trade it later on, you know, so I have a nice even amount. So 330. Okay, now it's safe to get rid of this stuff, so that we'll get rid of all the heavy stuff. So, and then we can use that 3 later if it doesn't even out. But as you can see, the heavy power armor stuff ends with 5, so 2 of them and it's even. Okay, so 150, 250, 150, 150, 250. Okay, so 4. So this is where it doesn't get even, because 2 4s could be 8, and then you add a 3, that's 11, and now you got 9. So so you'd need to do 2 4 6 times in order to add that 3 to it. So oh, we're literally just short 1 3-star piece of armor, but we're gonna go for it. Oh no, it'd actually be 27, not 24. No wait, 24 minus, that'll leave 6, right? That'll leave 6. So yeah, these are going to be the lucky winners. We're going to keep a hold of all of these. Going to go ahead and X that, and towards the end of the day, you know, because we're bound to collect more stuff, towards the end of the day, we'll go ahead and reclaim that. We'll claim that last 30 script. And obviously I don't get an accurate representation of how much all these X's are weighing because of Arms Keeper. But yeah, there you go, that's beautiful right there. Ooh, we have to repair that. Gormon's boxing glove. God damn, why didn't I see you, son? Boom. Where was that Gormon's boxing glove? That's 15 there, I think. Which is half of the 30, so if we get another 2-star weapon... Yeah, we'll aim to get another 2-star weapon. Yeah, nice. Okay, and we can go back to selling scrap again. Oh, where are we going? Wrong place. Boom.
This vendor unit is equipped with anti-theft measures. Don't get any ideas. Jump.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those pumpkin grenades earlier. I took them out of the box. I took them out of the donation box, right? 5 pumpkin grenades, and then I sold them, and realized I sold them, so I bought them back. And I don't know where they went. I literally know that I bought them back. Yeah. Nice, doubled that shit. Also, I wish if you put your fish bits in your stash box, it wouldn't show in the cooking stove.
Up. Just kidding. Want to buy or sell?
Ooh, nickel grape, nice. Yow, guys. Pasta D. So Nushka, Colo, grape. Oh, we'll get rid of all this as well. Put that away. Put this away. Disarray. Right, anything getting bloated, because obviously, again, we have to actually attention pay now. Right, yeah, 53, I can do that for now. Oh man, it's just so much. How much does it weigh? How much does it weigh? Alright, it's a quarter, so yeah, 34 of the pounds. How much is this weighing? 60 of the 7 pounds. Is that 0.5? Yeah, 0.5, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, we're gonna have to sell these chemicals now, because the chemicals are no longer available to go inside of the thing in which we store the chemicals.
Goods acquired through questionable means.
Okay. This is... The thing is, the problem is, I wouldn't mind if I kept this system going. It's just, I've just gotten used to Full Up First after creating a system that worked really well, but not remembering how it worked now. I mean, I do remember it, you know, I cross-reference it with the list, but I also have to deal with the headache of now having
Note to self.
more numbers to deal with than what would show. Let's go ahead and make an adhesive PAM. Oh yeah, it's on the right one. Okay, oh, okay. Oh, it's got 1 to 5 candy in it. Do you know, let's just max out the candy bowl, because honestly, what's the point of having all this... Oh? What's the point of having all this candy if I'm not going to eat it and it's just going to take up weight? Oh, I've took way too many out. Wait, I can put all my candies in there? Oh my god, wait, it's very full. So you can put as many in there as you want, but the bowl will only tell you up to 15 are in here. Oh yeah, I can put all of them in there. Nice. Also, my bumper, touch wood. Literally touched wood. I want this bumper to remain working good as it has been. I don't know what caused it to, but I am grateful. Better move. Yep. It's working perfectly. Oh, that is a note, is it? Okay, we'll put that in there. We'll sell that. Yep. I'll eat that. Okay. All I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna have to use this entire stash box to cross-reference every piece of junk, right? Because the idea now is that I want to profit. I want to fill up all this again with junk. So right now I can't really do anything. I can't repair anything. I can't build anything. So we're gonna have to put our camp. What would you say? Our camp extension plan. Yeah, we're gonna have to put that on hold for now. I need to start filling this up again with every kind of junk, so that way when I do use junk, it gets used out here and it doesn't touch this. And this will basically be like a rainy day fund, you know. If we ever get bones bare dry, we will have access to all of this. What happens if I... Yeah, we'll try it with this. And again, same with this. I now have, what, 25? Or is it? Yeah, 25. Okay, so need Full Up First membership. How would you even... I don't even know how you'd buy Fallout first. Ooh, let's go in here. Okay, so how would you purchase items? Purchase items. Yeah, I'm on my projector screen, so I can't really navigate that right now. Join, there we go. Join in Falafel out first. You get your 1650 atomic shop items per the month and private worlds. And you get a ranger outfit. And you get access to a basic ass tent. There we go. Let's say that I was born the minimal age. Yeah, so it's the same price as Xbox. It's less than £10 a month if you do a 12-month. I'll tell you what, I will probably get it if they release a really decent tent skin that has everything in it. If they release a tent skin that has everything, right? We finished that, didn't we? Yeah. Yeah, if they release a tent skin... Do they even have any tent skins in this one? I don't think they do. Just don't want to go too fast, because it could be like a weird looking tent. Yeah, I don't even think that they have a tent skin available. Available. Oh, do I? 67? Okay, so, yeah. Yeah, nope. None. The White Spring faction robot. And none, yeah. So, yeah, I've already looked for this multiple times. There ain't no tent available. So, yeah, no. Oh, we got to go back into here. I got to mute it again for you guys. Isn't it crazy that you can't... What is this? Oh, okay, it's just a Collectron. I thought that they were doing something new with them since the previous one was like repair your base if it's low on health, but not if it's fully destroyed. Oh yeah, and free states free icon. Woo! And... Ooh, let's go for that. I did change it to... Christ, I can't even remember what it was. It was maybe Mr. Fuzzy. Oh no, I think, yeah, I changed it back to Spooky, because I was going to change it to that, and then I was going to change it to that. I was considering this. What else? I was considering all of them, and then I went for the Spooky again, because it's Halloween. But yeah, let's go for this one, the Honey Beast icon. I like the honeycomb grid in the background. And we'll get a 250 Kappa locations for our Capolo ass. Okay. So... it's a shame I can't just pick up my pole and drop it on the floor. Yeah, we're probably gonna have to scrap it. Although it is funny that we get our excavators right as this becomes a daily for us. Okay, easy. We'll just have to go in a mine for that. It's not hard, it's just tedious. Easy. And again, easy. So it's all about mining, it's all about crippling and stuff like that. And this we don't even have to worry about right now. So for an example, this one, every time Path to Enlightenment comes up, I'll go do it just so that I can get the crit hits on the rat toads. Eat a pumpkin, that's easy, we just gotta go to the pumpkin house, but I haven't been there yet, so I'm gonna leave it for now. So I'm not gonna worry about them. Right, that's the challenge. Oh, this is where I looked in challenges, this is what we have to worry about. Okay, so... We have to catch 10 fish, and it's non-negotiable. Can't re-roll that. Right, so we've got our treat bowl available, right? We have to kill another 25. Produce fertilizer. Okay, that's easy. We'll go to we'll go here to agriculture center, and we'll hope that no other players have already been here. And then after that, right, once we grabbed our bag of bags, multiple, plural, of fertilizer, we shall go and treat or trick at some other players' camps. And then once that's done, we shall start the Wastelanders DLC. Woo! Let us fucking go! Alright, let's see if we're swift. If we're sly enough. Alright, let's check it, let's check it, let's check it. Oh, we've already in the money. How much does a bag give? 4 what was it, 20 fert that we had to get? 25 fert. Okay, so we're already at 8. Right, and then this. The good thing about this, because it's locked, right? Even if another player comes and opens it, it's 50-50, right? It could be how I'm thinking of it that I could also look in here and I'll have my own unique set. Okay, we don't need that. Oh Jesus Christ! No, 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 no. See what I mean? See what I mean? We gotta be quick. Either they could break into the fertilizer thing, and the fertilizer that shows for me will also show for them. So, okay, here we go, here we go. Jesus Christ, I'm not getting done in by these players anymore. Like, these players, they always outwit me when it comes to getting hard spawn locations. But I managed to outwit them. I was here just quick enough. See, if I had gone trick-or-treating first and then said, okay, now that we've got our now that we got, okay, so I got 20 right now. I got 5 bags at 20 fertilizer, right? Let's see if we're lucky enough to get some more. No. Okay, yeah, I don't know if there's any inside here, but yeah, I'm happy with that. I'm really happy with that. That's 20 fertilizer already. Oh, and I just thought we can bulk fertilizer. But that would pull it out of... I'll bulk the fertilizer after I scrap the bags, because if I bulk fertilizer now, it'll pull it out of the scrap box, and I don't want to do that. So yeah, so let's go trick or treating. Alright, David is too far. Oh my god, why are we not in a team? I am in a team, it's just my team's a bit, Alright, let's go in Mad Cass. Oh, Mad Cass, that's a name that I saw earlier. And this guy that was after the fertilizer also is in our team. Okay, so... there we go, let's go to Mad Cass' house. Mad Cass, Mad Cass, I don't know. And we shall enjoy their house. And we'll treat or trick at their house. And it's better to test if I'm in a costume at this person's house than it is to go ahead and scrap that fur and see that I'm not actually in the house. Okay, yeah, it counts. So what we do, I love this. Oh, let's check this. What's Mad Cass selling? Oh, and for only 50 scraps? Yes, please. I bet the next Spooky Scorch bag that I open is going to have that. The plan to build that. Ah, yeah, Willie, but I'm not too worried about these, like, unique clothing items or whatever. I don't really mind if... Ain't I not too worried? Wow, this is nice! Wow! Yeah, that's cool, even if it is to house a shitty ammo converter. Oh, that is cool, what they've done with this place. Alright, so... where is it? Oh yeah, of course, yeah. Okay. So 20. Yeah, okay, so that final 5, what we'll do is we'll find the Tinker Workbench, and we'll bulk up a furt, as long as that furt is less than 20, because if it's above 20, I can't afford it. Oh, it's 20 on the dot, okay. There we go. And now look. Boom! Just like that, baby. Just like that. We got ourselves our first weekly. Alright, so 2 more people's houses. We'll worry about that over the week. We'll worry about that over the week. Eat candy! We can do that right now because we have candy up the wazoo. Although the issue is, I just put like all of the candy I was comfortable with. Look, this is the cement truck. Yeah, this is the thing. It's of course empty. It can hold up to 40, maybe more, but at least it can hold up to 40, you know? Alright, so what we're gonna have to do is open the stash. Alright, what would it say? 30 or 20? I think it said 30. Yeah, so it kind of sucks that I've just shoved all that in my thing, because we gotta eat it now. You know, so now we're only gonna have 71, but it does pile up, and I'm sure by the end of the week we'll have, you know, 100, probably 150 again. I'll be complaining about it again, saying, oh no, we need to get rid of it. So it's definitely 30 then, because it's still going. Another one. Alright, so we'll get these done. Someone's going to eventually take from mine. Yeah, okay, so yeah, kill spit. Alright, let's go. Is people doing it? Feed the people. Let's go tag along, feed the people. Yeah, we'll feed the people at Dolce Mother's house, you know, because we're just good sports like that. This is Fallout 76. We are the Wastelanders. We are the Vault Dwellers. We're the type of people to drop 10,000 mini nukes at the foot of a level 2 as soon as they leave the vault.
Heads up, responders.
And Madcast and John Angelo is here.
Have finally cooled down enough to work again.
Yeah.
To make cans of stew using the ingredient containers spread around the factory. Machines make a hell of a racket, so you'll probably get some unwanted guests.
Woo. Ooh. I can't see. I feel like I'm wearing like. Oh yeah, I just ate a ton of mystery candy. There's a chance that this is gonna send me out of here. By the way, there's a chance that this is gonna send me to another location before this event finishes. You know. So I guess the best thing I can do is load on Feed the People again. You know. If I keep loading on Feed the People, I'll stay within the event, but I'll also not get sent away because of the mystery candy. Basically, there's a type of mystery candy. It's not every mystery candy, but you can eat a mystery candy that gives you the same effects that that a Nuka-Shine does, you know? And as a result, oh god, I can't fast travel to people of feeding the people. Yeah, this is gonna pass me out in a second and send me away, and I can't. I really hope it's a benign one. You know, like how you can get Maya Moonshine or Maya Nuka-Shine or Maya, I don't know. It's probably Maya Moonshine. You can get that. Okay, now it's gonna send me away. Okay, as soon as it goes back to normal, it sends you away. So I think we're safe. Oh, Mazataka! I told you, that's it, we blacked out. We literally blacked out drunk off a frickin' candy corn that we got in some post-apocalyptic nightmares. Oh no, and it's not even allowing me. Okay, the best thing to do for that is to go to... I think the event's finished. Oh wow, we literally managed to get the reward even though you went all the way over here. But okay, at least we're not so quick to leave this area. I can show you like the fun side of it, like how we just woke up here after a night of partying and boom, just like that. There's funnier locations. This is obviously not super duper fast. Is that rat bear? Yes! Oh, finally! I'm not letting this rat bear die. It's my only rat bear. I've had 2 before this rat bear, and I killed them both by accidentals. Okay, there we go. But yeah, you'll end up in various locations. There's a location that has like a carriage. No, like a wagon. What would you call it? Like a cart, like a horse's cart, you know? Like a wagon. Like something that you'd start Skyrim in. Like, hello, person, you got in prison too? You're a person in prison. And so, yeah, we're gonna go grab this additional. I can't remember if we're on 2 or 3 candies. I think we're probably only on 1. I hope we're on 2. When I said 2 or 3, I meant 1 or 2, not 3, because obviously we don't have to worry about that anymore. Oh, so this shit is a oil extractor. Is this over an oil deposit? No, it looks like, oh, so it's an oil extractor you can place anywhere. It doesn't have to be over a deposit. Or maybe it's a skin. Oh yeah, we'll take all that. Or it could perhaps be a skin for an oil deposit that he's placed it over. And the reason we're taking all this food is so that we can sell it. What does this produce? Is it just? Oh, it's a power station. Wow, they must really like their cake. No, I don't blame them. But toxic goo. I can understand the coffee and the cake, but what's so great about the toxic goo? Maybe it doesn't actually give you toxic goo like I think it does, because every time I've seen this, it's been locked. So it makes me think maybe it gives something better than toxic goo. So what we'll do is we shall unlock the rat bear, put away the rat bear, scroll down the rat. Wait. It's probably a fuzzy. Yeah, it's probably a fuzzy bear that I went over thinking that it was a green bear. Yeah, it was probably the spooky tone bear. I definitely don't have a rat bear, so yeah, there we go. Vindicated. Vindication. Alright, so now I can willy-nilly scrap all this shit. I'm gonna put the hammered skull away. I will wear it at some point. I will make it like my main. But at the moment, I've already got the loon and the bunny, and I can't decide between them. This, because I paid for it, and it's pink, and it goes with my pink suit. And this, because I unlocked it at a rare moment in the game, at like a moment that isn't accessible to everyone, so it's a rare mask. So yeah, we sell all of that shit. We sell all of that. More poppy corn. Always grab the poppy corn because you never know when you're next going to see some poppy corn. It's actually been quite a while since our last poppy corn. And again, we'd be selling these. Put that away, although we're going to need it, you know, because it's fish time soon. Yeah, okay, so what we're going to do is scrap everything down. Is everything already scrapped down? Well, I thought that was a rad rat coming at us. Okay, so now... Oh, I don't even trust it's all scrapped down. Yeah, it is. Okay. Yeah, so we just start filling up our scrap box again. So we need to find their candy bowl. The bowl de candy. Ah, there we go. So,
not taking any more assistance today, friend. So sorry.
Okay, yeah, so let's go to, I think it was Mad Cass we've already been to, so we go Joan Angelo. John, like Little John, you know? Jon, not John. Alright, so... Oh, it's gonna... Oh no, we were here. I recognize this. No, maybe Madcast looks very similar. Alright, we'll take all of this stuff that we can, because we're gonna sell all of it. Acid? Okay, they need their acid, and they need their oil. We'll take some of that. This also gives oil. And I think something else as well. Yes! Okay, we don't have to worry about pemmican anymore. I mean, we've already had 12, and now we have 22. So we definitely don't have to worry about pemmican. I'm pretty sure it's 10 pemmican. Alright, see, this is an issue that I discovered last time. You can't break into people's bases anymore because the camera doesn't... Maybe if you push your character up by it, you can still... do it. I don't know. It seems like you can only morph your player. Yeah, you can't morph through players that are. It's like they found a way to fix the How am I meant to get your candy bowl, bro? Damn, this actually makes it really alluring. Like to get inside the players' bases now. Okay, here we go. Alright, that's that. Yeah, it makes it really alluring. Like now that you genuinely can't break into people's bases anymore, it makes it really alluring. I didn't even know they had a Bigfoot mask. I might buy that because it's 55 for the lore. It's certainly not a rare mask. Just trying to remember if Hag was rare or not. Like, I don't think it was. It just seems like it. Yeah, we'll buy that. There's no point buying these, because as soon as Faznet comes around, we're going to get all of them. Alright, Pitfall is definitely a game that we want, but not for that price. No siree. Alright, let's check it. Alright, so. I think I bought that, yeah. I'm so glad they do that. They used to make it... Oh no, I think it's when you trade directly with a player. They make it so that anything you pay off... Like, anything that you buy off them doesn't show in your inventory until you leave and join back in. No. I already have one of them.
Screws.
Yeah, no, I'm Gucci.
I am still looking for those screws.
Yeah, see, none of this is essential. None of it's practical, you know? It's just decorative. Yeah, no thank you. Ooh, poo 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 poo. Alright, that was fun. Swamp of the Heart. Okay, so we've done the trick or treat for the day. Okay. Yeah, did somebody already take from my candy bar? Nobody's taken from my candy bar, so it's just a matter of time until someone comes to our camp. Alright, so what we're doing now is we're gonna go... Oh, actually, sorry peeps, we're gonna have to run to the train station. This is a good excuse to go to the train station. So first of all, we have it as a location that we can travel fast to, and also the reason that we gotta go to the train station, because I just remembered I picked up all that you know, Mirelurk jerky and Deathclaw Wellington or whatever shit, you know? I got a ton of perishable food right now that I've grabbed from those players' camps, which is amazing because you can just sell it straight away. You don't have to worry about selling scrap or anything like that. Have we had any? Yeah, I was gonna say, there's no way. Ooh. Yeah! Haha! Alright. I gotta drill it into my head to remember. I have...
will be reclaimed.
I have to... Oh god.
Fingers.
Yeah, I have to remember. Okay, so this is an issue. Now that I have no tent, I have no portable cooking stove. Which means that if I got this meat to cook, I need to place down the cooking stove, but I don't think there is one here. We'll have a look, because again, I had it in my head that every station has a cooking stove of some sort. That's how it felt. That's how it seemed. But yeah, there's a few stations I've been to where I couldn't find any such thing. So yeah, I think it's safe to say not every single camp, a train station comes with a cooking stove. So I'm gonna have to just sell the meat as it is, and that's obviously a downside of not having them pulled up first. Oh no, my bumper was working beautifully earlier, and now it's gone and fucked up again. Okay, so right, yeah, so anything that perishes.
Stick thumb up, up. Just kidding. 1, 2, 5, or
sell. Whoa, we had a hot dog? That's crazy. Let me eat those melons and sell the rest. Yeah, we'll eat whatever's available and then we'll sell. Because we can pick more melons for free, so we don't have to eat or drink anything else like Nuka-Cola or whatever. I just make sure that I pick them more often. And again, Granados. Granado. Oh, I thought I had more than that. I saw the baseball ones. Like, yeah, we've probably got a ton of Granados, but I remember I sold them at the where is it? At the White Spring, you know.
Gourmands. Human flesh is not acceptable tender here.
How are we doing? So we've already chipped off 500. 500 caps already chipped off. Not bad. Not bad.
The safety of goods purchased.
Oh, we gotta drink that. That's gonna spoil. Alright, so we'll keep that. How much creme do we have? I didn't. At this point, I'm not even convinced that creme is in anything. Oh shit, did I do a round of adhesive? I think I did, when I was at the humble abode. I think I did. Yeah, that's Gucci. We'll drink that later. When I got a bit of rads, basically free rad away. Yeah, I'm not being coy here. The bumper, it's gone again. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay. See, now I run into the issue with the junk. I'm not gonna worry about this issue for now. I'm just gonna scrap it all down and store it away. That's all I'm gonna do. We'll worry about that issue later on. Yep, so, yep. Yuppity, yep. And we're gonna sell those, yeah, these. Nice. I remembered to not only swap back, but also I'm in the right one. Okay, so now we have to do this. Okay, so let's do this. Okay, yeah, so we go find Marcus. We've been here before, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna go Morgantown Aeroporto. We're gonna go find a dude that wants to teach us how to build a camp. Like we haven't already got the humble abode. Yeah, so let's go over there. Spooky Scorched, yeah, this is our opportunity to get the Scorched that are spooky. If there are any around here. We may even start the collision course event. Nice. Yeah! Ha! Yeah, there you go. We're not gonna have to worry about mystery candy. Oh! Oh, it's my first time seeing that. Oh! Oh, it looked like there was a teddy bear on the chair there. Alright, and we can't scrap on the fly either, so I've got to be aware of the nearest scrap bench. Alright, fuse is something I'd actually learn, so let's go ahead. Oh, yes please. I keep getting stuck on that leg, I don't know why. Alright. Okay, what's that? 45, is that a gun next to it? It is, it's quite dark, but I just saw it. I saw the shine of that brass or copper, no, not copper, probably brass. That brass revolver. Alright, let's do that. I don't even know what you call it, the spinny part of the revolver. That probably is called a revolver. I don't know. The ammo holder. The ammo holding wheel of a revolver. There we go. I hope that this person that's buying my really cheap stuff isn't overpaying right now, because they're probably a low level. Oh, it's Mad Cass. What? What's Mad Cass buying my frickin'... What's a level 600 buying... I mean, they can do what they want. I'm just curious as to... Like, a Tinker's Workbench, you can find them on the floor. They're probably... Oh, they're probably... How many Tinker Workbenches am I selling? What? Are they glitch... Are they... Oh, God. Are they doing a glitch that allows them access to my inventory? I feel like... well, I don't know if this is confirmed or not or true, but there were rumors that there were, like... people that were able to access your inventory directly, and I was assuming that it was through it was through the vending machines. There were people that were able to, like, yeah, directly access your inventory, you know? And it makes me worried. So people would tell you not to have your inventory available, your vending machine. People would say don't have your vending machine available. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to work then, because you usually see collision course starting when you're about here, but we're probably going to attract a bunch of high-level players to come steal our kills. Hopefully they're oblivious to this.
We've got to secure the landing zone so we can make the drop. We need those supplies, but the cargo bot's going to attract attention, so get ready for a fight.
I love this water tower. It reminds me of the water tower from Concord in Fallout 4. Alright, so hopefully none other players are going to come here. It seems like when you start this quest, right, it's not a public quest, so nobody gets told about it, but it seems the moment you start it, the other players know about it instantly. It's like they're watching this like a hawk, because they know that they can't start it, because they've already started it 2 or 3 times in, you know, in other servers, and now they're like, oh, it's on. Like, they're checking it every 5 seconds, you know? Like, every 5 minutes they're checking to see if some dumb low-level players just... Well, some, not dumb, but, you know, unsuspecting low-level players just activated this quest that everyone wants to do right now, because it's chock full of Spooky Scorch. How many Spooky Scorch... Yep, there you go. What level? What level? 653. Yep, there he is. Now he's going to steal all our kills, you know? Now it's time to whip out the railway. We'll whip out the quad, because I need a lot of ammo to be able to snipe these before he does. Not even to snipe them, just to... Alright, yeah, we want this. Just to get a hit on them, you know? I can't even see them. Okay, there we go. Alright, what team is he in? Oh, he's in my team, I don't have to worry. Okay. Okay, he's cool to do what he wants. Yeah, that's fine. I don't mind if we're in the same team, because it's not the XP I'm after, it's the Spooky Scorch bags that I'm after. And since John's on our team, who's that? Who's that? Is that Mad Cass? Yeah, okay, I don't mind this, guys. I don't mind when people... No, wait, is that... Oh, that's John Angelo. What? Hold on. Who's this guy? I thought this was John Angelo. Either way... if my team want to show up and help me, yeah, that's absolutely awesome. It's when you get like one level 1300 player that sits there and snipes everything, and I'm like a level 20, a level 25 that can't get a single hit on anything, you know? It looks like the whole squad showed up for me, you know? The whole squad is here. That's so cool. It's the whole squad and only the squad, you know? Woo! Got the whole squad, not but the squad. Yes, player. With a skater on a hater. Stalker's limb damage. I don't want that, and that's 15 right there. So that's my other half, you know, because we had 30 left. So yeah, that's my script for the day done. Yeah, I want to know who this is. It doesn't tell you when they're crouched, you know, but I just want to know if that is Mark. But I feel like if this person was Mark, then it would show them because they're on my team. I don't think teammates can hide from teammates. Hold on, easy way to settle this. Is there another golden player somewhere out on the map? Because that other golden player would be Mark. Yep, okay, yeah, okay, so it's 3 out of 4 of us.
Final approach. Eyes to the sky, people.
Well, I'm glad that the squad showed up because that person on the roof there showed up first. And literally within wave 1 out of 5, they showed up. So they would have literally had to go into the map and saw a honeycomb symbol here, like this, and be like, "Oh, a low-level player has just activated this quest that gives spooky scorched." Okay, and that's it done. So yeah, you can GTFO now, my friend. You can leave the poaching now for a minute, my friend. And I hate how long this takes. Oh, okay, finally. It usually takes a bit longer than that. Alright, boom. Okay, let's grab our Shizen and we'll do our usual scrap. Ooh, bored. You get too many of them on Falafel Out 4. Full of 4. But yeah, now let's go see Marcus. You know, let's not keep a man waiting. I'm sure he's tired of waiting. I bet he's just dead bored up here. Let's go put him out of his misery. Listen to Volunteer Camp 101.
Responder survivor.
Hello, Mr. Fluffy. Hello, Marcus. Oh, it's Miguel, not Marcus.
Extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location.
Hello, Fluffy. I'll take you back to my camp.
It's hard to stay safe. It used to be that camping was safe as houses. Well, until there was a strong wind, right? These days, nothing is really safe.
But I can't listen to both at once.
Someone might hurt you. Perfect spot doesn't matter now.
And return here.
Wow, the whole
Your camp doesn't have all the necessities. Consider using irradiated garbage to add that special touch.
Oh, he's talking about decorating, is he? Okay, yeah, so
Tethered to your corpse is
so now let's listen to the holotape. So the robots just having fun.
Robot programmer extraordinaire. Part 1. Finding the perfect camping location. Now that the world has changed, it's hard to stay safe. Used to be that camping was safe
Have I
as
been
houses.
at the donation box here?
Well, until there was
I don't think I have.
Right? These days, nothing is really safe. Even in your camp, someone might hurt you. The perfect spot.
That's why we have
doesn't matter
defense. That's why we have turrets.
now. It's all about your defenses.
Yeah.
You can build near people you trust who will watch your back, or build things that will watch your back for you. No problem. Anyone can do it. Remember, camps are mobile. We're all explorers now, camping in a strange land full of adventure, wonder, and danger. So, camp often, and rest a lot. Before the war, I was gonna retire and go camping. Now I can do it every day. Forever. It's a dream come true. You know, do what you love, right? Now come to my camp, and I can show you some knots and framing techniques. Then, I'll direct you onto some helpful supplies. Good luck, volunteer.
Have I gone in like a time passage right now and like come back out in 2018? This is great. Running through Moragan Town, hearing Miguel, who I thought was what was I saying his name is? What is going on? Is it started again? Oh, it's still asking me to wait for the cargo drop, even though we already received it and it already finished the quest. Okay, so camp guide program V3.4 FM. Is he gonna play? Oh, very nice. It's an executable. Almost makes you wish for a winter of nuclear. Okay. Oh, bolstering. We do want to learn that. Let's see here. Let's see here. Where are those spooky scorched bags at? We gonna open them up. The spooky bag of trait. Spooky trait bag. What we learn out of that? Some bubble gum. We're gonna drop. Oh, holy night. Where did I need to remember where I was 11 minutes ago so I can remember what always seems to give that that note. You won't fight me? Take these, bitch. They're exploding railway spikes. I don't know how they made them explode, but they explode in your face, in your dome. Yes, please. I'll say yes to that flame of fuel. Okay, yeah. So Miguel's terminal. Reload. How do I load up the save control? Unlocked. There's no load. Oh yeah, schematics. That's basically plans. Oh yeah, this little checkbox. There we go. Okay, we're officially strong enough to kill a level 50 enemy with 2 hits. Okay, so update overload. Yeah, program Protectron to run camp training permanently. Okay, so how do I do that? Okay. Go outside. I've gone out there. Oh, give the holotape to the Protectrons who got to return. Yeah, nice. I was gonna say I'm not gonna find the answer by literally looking through all of the entries. That would be a lot of reading for the sake of this little side faux quest. Why is feed the people on again? That's crazy. It was literally feed the people when the stream began. To be fair, that was an hour ago, so yeah. It just feels like it crops up too often. Okay, here you go, Fluffy. Can I kill Fluffy? I can't, thank God.
Just intense. It never gets old. Unlike Miguel's decomposing remains. Demonstrate your
burn those out the roast.
Expertise and build a generator to power the electric devices. Such as...
It's almost like I already have a fusion generator that's wireless. Powering up my whole freaking camp. But yeah, we'll go ahead. Go ahead, get dead, lose our head. Alright, so Yonan Golo, he left as a team, and Madcast has Alt F4'd without actually leaving the team. I think now is a good time to join this team so that I have a place amongst a 3-person team. What? They were buying them out of my... I'm so worried that this person just stole. No, because the only thing of valuable I have is like these, and they're not even that valuable. It's not like I have any rare clothing or anything. The rarest piece of clothing I have is the saloon mask. It's on my character. I guess you could say that's rare, but you can obtain it for free. I don't know what was happening there. They kept saying that they were buying my Tinker Workbench plans, and I wasn't even selling them. Everything of value is still in here. There's the few select things that somebody would be interested in stealing. So I think I was just being a bit overly worried about the idea that they were that they were somehow doing a glitch to directly look into my inventory and take stuff out of it. But I don't understand where they were getting them from, because they were saying Madcast has bought your chemistry workbench, Madcast has bought your chemistry workbench, Madcast has bought your Tinker's workbench. It literally said that, like, for all of us to see. Unless I wonder if the trick is that they can somehow take other plans out, but then again they take the Pixar plan, you know? Imagine...
Look for a renewable resource for making gauze.
So imagine if there was a glitch where you could replace any plan that's being sold with any other plan, like the Tinker Workbench, for example. And imagine if you're basically able to just swap plans in people's inventories, you know? Alright, there we go. But yeah, it doesn't seem like any of that was happening. There we go. It was just peculiar to me as to why a high-level player was buying a low-level player's freaking plans. Okay, now this is where it gets interesting, because I have some armor that I have to repair, but again, I don't want to do it straight away. All of my ballistic fiber is going to be in here. I've got 2 on me, so I can't repair. Oh, we need to get rid of the bow. Oh, it's too late. Oh no, it's too late. Ah, well, it doesn't matter. Who cares? Alright, yeah, I can't repair this. I never did find out if by not repairing this I don't get the AP in the Vanguard. I mean, I definitely won't be getting the Vanguard effect, but do I still get the AP effect? Well, I didn't realize, I just realized that all 4 of my limbs are AP. I didn't even realize that.
Note to self. Newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extremely poor...
Alright, I'll tell you what.
Care.
Let's go. We'll grab, does it say 2? Yeah, 2. Okay, we'll do a round of adhesion, and then we'll go sell more stuff to the vendor machine, the NPC vendor, and upon that we'll there we go, take it up. What we'll do is we'll sell them stim packs, because we have hundreds of stim packs. So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and sell a bunch of stim packs, and then after that I'm gonna buy a little bit of ballistic fiber, not too much, and then as a result I'm going to I'm basically going to fill up those caps again, but I can repair my armor, you know, without using the stuff that's in the inventory. Wow, look at that, a perfect 20 for 20 for 20. I like that. Nice. So how much? 14. Nice. And we'll do that. Yeah, okay. So how much ballistic fiber we got in here? We got 3 pieces of ballast fiber, and let's see how much it cost. It's going to cost more than 3, I'll tell you that. Alright, so 5. Let's just see how much if it's the same for everyone. It's not the same for everyone. 5, 5, 3, 5, obviously, and this is going to be 5 as well. Yeah, okay. So 5, 10, 15, 20. 23 ballistic fiber every time I fully repair my armor. And this combat, this chess piece is going really well. Yeah, so I want. I guess I only want enough to repair this. Maybe this when it breaks in a minute. You know, that'll probably be low as well. But I can't afford to repair it if it's not. If it's not broken, like if it's not fully destroyed, I can't afford to keep repairing that. That's what I do on console. Like it'd get down to like 15%, 20%, maybe even 30% sometimes, and I'd repair it just to keep it all uniform. But I guess when you wear all the same parts, so we're basically. Oh no. No, I was gonna say we're basically like 3 out of 5 parts marine, but we're not. But yeah, okay. So what is in here?
Human flesh is not acceptable.
Yeah, so nearly 300 caps for 10, right? And we need, what was it? 20. No wait, 5, 10, 15, 20, 23. Or it was either 23 or 28 we need to fully repair.
Chems or spiky bits to stab people with. You may find some here.
Oh, I think X was on our team. Anyway, I don't know why they left. Oh, we have another freaking absent leader. Okay. There's so many people that keep dropping out the game.
Get your rating.
We're joining Cats to the team.
I don't care.
Okay, let's solo this. Now I'm gonna try and keep a hold of these because usually, you know, I sell them out at 50. There we go. That's what you like to see.
Please don't stab other customers while they shop.
This canned dog food's gotta go. But yeah, the scare is that if I buy the ballistic 5 an ounce, it's gonna set it over 1400, but it shouldn't now if I buy one of them. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we Gucci. Alright, so we can repair our armor. Let me scrap it first in case it decides not to. Look at how desperate people are to be the leader. How desperate they are, Jesus Christ. I submit, you can be the leader, I really don't care about it. I just want to be on a 4-man team. But you want to be the leader so fucking badly. Because how could you, a level 3900, ever be under the leadership of a level 153? But I don't even care about it. I'd be in a team where a level 3 is the leader. It doesn't matter. I don't know why people are so anal about being the leader of a team. It doesn't matter. Oh, this is worth some money. This is worth like 20 caps or something, right? 25 cap. Boom, just sat on the floor like that. And then look at how much the resale is. Yeah, almost 10 times the markup. Yeah, like 8 point something times the markup, you know. Insane! Alright, so we don't have to worry about that anymore. We don't have to worry about this. Alright, grab that at some point. Okay, yay. Alright, what we'll do is the first thing we'll do when we join Kasutaja. There you go, Kasutaja. I don't see why that name wouldn't be pronounced that. Kasutaja. Yeah, as soon as we join Kasutaja, alright, we're gonna go straight to Somersville and try and grab those books, you know. Those burnt books. And what we'll do now is we'll build the generator. I'm just going to build a small one.
If I can find any flavored vitamins for the kids.
I wonder if Solomon can find a flavored vitamin for the non-existent children in this game. Alright. Oh no, there are actually kids in the game. Alright, so we want the smallest upon the smallest of generator. Does it change? No, but we also have contractor on right now. So this is the cheapest that we can spend on a generator. Okay, so what are we actually losing? I can't be able to check if we have all of those resources in our stash box, but I'll quickly grab this and this, just in case. And then I'll see, now it's constantly got me looking here, looking here, looking here. And now I have to go back to scrapping it and then stashing it. But yeah, I wish there was a way to do the lock sort. Wait, what? I thought it was in my main. I thought it was on. Oh my lord. Wait. Well, when did I swap back to that? Because I just repaired my armor over the road, and I got the you know, the full amount. I got the 200 condition, meaning that I was in the right perk loadout, you know. Okay, so ooh, yeah, we just drink that now. We'll eat this and this. There we go. There we go. Oh yeah, I got this to drink in case my fluid goes down and I've only got like food or whatever. What the fuck am I doing? I'm making a generator. That is it. Okay. This is such a waste. I wish the game could just scan your camp and see that you already have this, and therefore... Okay, so that's all we had to do. We just had to waste a bunch of reasons. The idea is to build the camp so that you have shelter, and instead it's just made us waste a bunch of shit. Alright, so that's Gucci. Okay. Ooh, what's this? Oh, check on. Oh, this is just like the similar thing that we had at Morgantown. You know, where you have to look in the boxes. Wait, register for it more. Oh, what? Oh, okay, I misread that. All right, well then, we'll do this another time because we're trying to go ahead and start the Wastelanders DLC, and it's been, yeah, hour and a half, and we haven't even done that yet. All right, so listen to the Overseer broadcast.
Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76. This is the Overseer. We need to talk, face to face. I've missed all of you, but this isn't just about a reunion. We have work to do. I'll be waiting in Sutton. Broadcasting to the people of Vault 76.
Sorry about that, folks. Let's have a drink. Okay, so yeah, we finally get to meet the Overseer at her house, which we've been to before, but obviously we hadn't gone inside it, because we were doing the OG Overseer mission ones, and now we're doing the Wastelander Overseer mission one. So essentially, there we go. Yeah, basically, we were just doing the Miguel stuff, right? Which is like early day shit. And now we're doing essentially the start of the Wastelanders DLC. And the Wastelanders DLC is where they added NPCs into the game, and you finally get to meet her, the Overseer lady. And so yeah, let's go do that then. First time meeting the Overseer. And we've done so much for her. Remember how we had to put down her scorched husband? I wonder if you were to leave Vault 76 and go straight inside this house if you'd get that achievement. But remember, you couldn't do that before, but then they updated the game.
Here. I almost...
Hello, Overseer. Oh, look at this, guys. We have to eat one of them.
Let's talk downstairs. Cozy as this place is.
Oh, we get to meet her robot. I've forgotten his name though. But if you you get a daily quest you can do for this.
Feel free to look around.
Overboard. This is a beautiful place. I'd love my camp to look like this. This is the true humble abode. Mine's just like a soggy thing. But yeah, the humble abode, right? We are gonna. Oh, okay. There's a teapot here. Oh, and you can grab a collectible one of these because there are white ornamental vases around, but you can't necessarily collect all of them. Yeah. All right. Let me start. You know, let me lock this stuff, guys, because you know what I'm like. I'm gonna scrap it. Alright, where is it at? That looked like, oh, that looked like meat, like a sweet roll or some sort of steak or something. Alright, so we want to save the undamaged American flag. Yeah, and I already have one of these, and you know it's a perma spot, so I can come and grab it whenever I want. But the idea of this house is she built it with a camp kit. You know, she built it like we could build a camp. Interesting to see what's in here. You know, if we ever need a hard spawn to go grab it. And the best part about this is it's instanced, so that means that That means that whenever we come here, nobody else could have collected all the stuff. This is unique to our character only. No, not unique. This is separate for our character than everyone else's. You know. And I accidentally went through the door, but it's cool because you know now that I mentioned that this is. Basically her camp, right? Let's have a look at it. And again, when they dropped this Wastelanders DLC update, right? They released this with it, the contemporary housing kit, right? Which I have. Okay, it's what the humble abode is made of. Except if you look at hers, she's made it really nice. And we don't have the garage door. We could literally recreate this if we wanted. Maybe we should make a humble abode 2.0 and try to copy this. Look, because that's what it is, just foundations, concrete stairs, and a garage. But the issue is this is, I think this is bigger than your standard. Yeah, this is bigger. This is like a stair and a half, you know? So I can't do a stair and a half. But this is just one wall, and then a roof and a roof. But I can do that as well. In fact, I don't need a garage door. I can just do this, and then I can place one of these there. That's how I wanted to make the garage, but I didn't want to do it without getting the garage door, which is a plan that you can actually buy. And obviously that's what sent me across the road to go see if they were selling it, but they weren't selling it, so it's a different NPC vendor that has it. But yeah, wow, that's giving me an idea. So yeah, we might have to renovate, or not just renovate, we might have to knock down and completely rebuild the humble abode. Because look, ours could look like this inside, you know, with the 2x4 stairwell, but we don't get stairs like this, do we? We don't get nice stairs. We could do if I had that fancy stairs. We're just gonna have to use the non-fancy stairs and carpet over it again like I did. Ooh, so any of those count? Any of those have the actual picture in it? Yeah, one of them did. Although that's not quite the same picture, is it? Because the... Oh my god! Wow! Wait, hold on. Let me see if they stack. Wow, so there you go. There's a place where you can get guaranteed pictured frames, you know? And is it stacked? It doesn't stack, but it don't matter. And they're not quite the White Spring Gardens, were they? Like they showed when I grabbed them off there. Let's see what else can we grab. Can we grab? Oh, it's a bastable bat. A bat of the base variety. Okay, let's grab with that. Grab with that. Alright, let's go into the how would you say the basement, the ment of base, you know, the cementment. We'll grab with this, get that C RAM, you know what I'm saying? And let's go talk to, I can't remember his name. It's obviously a posh name. It's like a Codsworth type robot. Something like Wellington, Duke, Wellington. No, it's.
Let me introduce you to Davenport.
Oh, Davenport. There you go. See, I was saying like Duke, Wellington. You know, not quite
This
Davenport.
place off without him. Let's talk.
So exciting.
It is so exciting, isn't it, Davenport? You're going to make me a very happy person. Basically, Davenport, you have to do this picture. It's a daily quest or event. Or just daily. It's so annoying that they're called dailies, because they're literally called daily or repeatables. But yeah, refuge daily or repeatable, right? But then these are also called dailies, so I hate calling it a daily. It's basically like an event quest hybrid. Anyway, so for Davenport we have to take pictures every day, and when we hand them in we get like a really good reward. I forgot what it is, but it's one of those rewards that you want to do every single day. So let's remind ourselves, but we do need a camera picture first, and I believe, because now that they've made it easier for new players to find the camera picture, I believe Davenport might literally tell me where the camera picture is.
Good to see you, but we need to focus on the inoculation. Is it done?
The inoculation contamination is. I don't think the inoculation is done. I still got to get the Nuka-Cola It's Your Blood or the Nuka-Cola Vaccinated. I haven't done that yet.
Good,
But let's say it's done.
we're gonna need a lot more of
No, this is the thing that we done at AVR Medical, right? On that little computer.
It's not just us anymore. People from outside Appalachia.
With the
are coming.
Symptomatic.
I snuck around 2 of the larger groups and saw them both building. Walls, housing, defensive positions. They're coming to stay. Each and every one of them is walking into a medical crisis they don't even know about.
Sounds like a you plan. No, I'm joking. Why are they coming? Why
I don't know
now?
if you've been following the rumors, but there's something in the mountains. No one's managed to get into it yet, but one thing's for certain. It's a vault. I eavesdropped on some of the newcomers, and whatever is inside there has gone from speculative guesses to full-blown fantasy. Stories of untold riches would draw groups of people even before we turn the world into a wasteland. Hope and greed are powerful motivators.
I agree. Should we raise her up? Should we show that we're aware? Should we show her our intelligence prowess? Or should we flex on her? Should we flex or riz on her? Let's be perceptive.
I don't want to lead us
I
down
didn't
the
read it
wrong
out.
track, but
I can tell you I have a
I've
theory
got my
about the vault. Don't
suspicions.
keep me in suspense.
The gold people are finding in the rivers can't be a coincidence. But first, we need to make sure the newcomers don't get infected.
And how do we do that? Why not just take everyone to AVR
We can't
Medical?
rely on that old hospital holding out indefinitely.
That old hospital is
There's
the reason
only
we have
one
a cure.
machine. It's a dangerous location. The list goes on.
You're a list that goes on. What do we know about it? Oh yeah, this is it. Her whole thing is like, no, we must work together to not get diseased. But there are 2 warring factions that we need to
Judging
get on
by
our
the
side.
architecture, the ones to the north are the old raider pals that crazy robot Rose keeps going on about. You might,
Hey, you leave Rose
need to
out of
talk
this.
to her about them. See if she can arrange a meeting or whatever their word is for "we need to talk, don't shoot us." The ones to the south look
You
more
leave
like a
Rose out of
caravan
this.
families, but who knows what they've been through. Don't let your guard down around either of them.
Lol, she's scared. If you're so worried, you should go yourself.
Do you think I like sending you into harm's way?
Yeah?
I don't.
You're my overseer.
We
You guys are
have to lean
evil.
on each other. I need you, all of you, to do your part.
Yeah, overseer. You
Anyway,
need
I'm
me
sure
to do
you must
my
have other
part.
questions. We can talk about them now if you want. Or if you're ready to head out, just be careful out there.
Bruh, I don't get these people. There's already a level 73. Oh no, I can never be in a. Oh, I read 73, 789. Wait, no. Ah, don't worry. I messed up. Look, and now he's offline. No, he's flying already. But yeah, this is what you want Davenport. Basically, I remember now. The thing that makes you do it every day is because it gives you a little bit of reputation. It gives you a tiny bit of reputation. Obviously, it takes forever to fill up the reputation. Okay, yeah. So this is it. We have to speak to Rose now. So if we went straight here and done the new arrivals, right, which is the first quest of the DLC to do with the Wastelander stuff, right? If we came straight here and spoke to Port of the Daven variety and said, "Yo, famalam, let me get these people on board," then you'd have to do all of Rose's quests. You know, you'd have to go top of the world and over to here and back here and killing them here, and do you know what I mean? So you'd have to run around in circles anyway. All right, let's go tag along at spin off the wheel. But now we basically met a fork where we can go start speaking to the settlers and go start speaking to the raiders. And of course our way in with the raiders is through Rose, and we've already appeased her and somewhat becoming friendly with her. And then obviously the settlers, I think we can speak to them direct because they don't actually have any pre DLC pre-expansion ties to the game. It's only the raiders, obviously, because they're the raiders, so that you would make them an enemy.
I do now! Watch out, job, everyone! Oh boy! Congratulations!
Beautiful, I'm even allowed to loot their corpses. Alright, so again, the Whacker Smacker gets traded in. Oh no, we've done it for the day, haven't we? So the Whacker Smacker gets put as a... It gets put as an X, you know? So it's another 40, 45 or whatever. And now we come to the... As you know, what we'll do is we'll... Oh, I see I have a wooden block, which means not all of this is scrapped. Oh my god, not a lot of it is scrapped. Feels weird going back to this, you know? Wow, it feels so weird. Okay, so now we scrap all that again, and then we painstakingly select them. The whole idea of a lock is to protect your junk. Basically, just so you don't get confused. Junk is this. This is junk. Scrap is this. This is scrap. Junk gets scrapped into scrap. So there are some air quote junk items that are just a picture frame or an undamaged American tri-flag. So of course you don't want to scrap that. You don't want to destroy it because it looks cool. It is junk in the sense that it has no function, but it looks nice, you know? And everyone gets a right to have something nice in their camp. What is up with all these politics, yo? Is there so much to ask to be in a 4-man team? Right, so
okay.
Oh, don't we have stuff that we have to sell? See, this is the issue with finishing up an event. Though everyone wants to speak to the robot.
Here to explore the fairgrounds?
Everyone wants to sell to the robot. Okay.
How can I make your day more fun?
Chloe the Clown. Chloe the Clown. Am I even in the right? I am. Alright, Chloe the Clown. Come back here. Chloe the Clown. Casually headbanging to her sick tunes right now. Okay, what we got left? 7 to the 100. 7th of the 100. Yeah, what we do, I just resort to either junk or stims. Haven't figured it out yet. We must be getting dangerously high on bubblegum now. Okay, bubblegum, canned dog food. Where we at for gumdrop? Mystery can, you can go in there. Okay, we're gonna have to go back to not picking up this shit again. We have so much of it. I don't even have to worry about the pre-war food because I got all this corn of the pop variety. Yeah, that's that. Okay, so I'll worry about the camps later. The cats later. We have all day to worry about that. We don't have to worry about that now. Okay, so what we have to do is I figure. I figure we'll go. I figure we'll do the Rose stuff first, and then we'll do the settler stuff next time. So new arrivals and here to stay. So yeah, let's go speak to Rose then, our favorite robot in the whole freaking game. In Fallout 76, not in the whole franchise. Our favorite robot in the whole Fallout 76 game. Let's go. I'm gonna speak to Rose, the White Miss Gutsy. Looking like Curie from Fallout 4.
Would you
Oh, this needs to not be my priority anymore.
Today we're gathering.
Yeah, going and grabbing junk straight away, no longer my priority. Yeah. I made so many micro changes to my setup, to my system, that I've forgotten how it works. Like, I'm pretty sure my system was collect every piece of junk, and now I'm saying not my priority to grab it, but I'm pretty sure the system is that I grab every single piece of junk, not food, not clothing, but junk. Right, and I sell it at the end. I'm gonna keep the other stuff because I can sell it. But yeah, okay, that was the system, is to actually collect every piece of junk. So yeah, it is my priority. I have to pick up absolutely everything. Every bit of junk that I come across gets picked up because it's my priority. And then when I get a shitload of junk at the end, I can either chuck it on the floor, no loss, or I can sell it, but that means I don't have to worry about food or chems. So yeah, that's where it gets a bit difficulty, because I've just had a weekend of grabbing everything and having a spot for it. Or I could spend £100. Oh, no thank you. Just to get the privilege of doing what I was just doing for free, or what I have been paying for years. No thank you. But I probably am going to sell out and do it at one point, you know? I probably am. Hello, Rose! How's it going?
Well, look who it is. I was wondering when you'd show up. Not that I'm a stalker or anything. I totally saw you heading my way. So, what's on your mind?
Well, it's been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other for quite a few stream episodes. Every minute of every hour.
Ha! Flattery will get you everywhere.
Yeah, because we're best friends, Rose. Freaking love you, Rose. But now I need you to do something for me.
Like there was any doubt. I knew it wouldn't be long once I got the signal boosted.
Oh yeah, and also obviously this ties into, she wanted us to go for this thing, to go to the satellite array and send out a signal to space. No, I'm joking. Obviously we use those to send out signals to space, but that also can send a signal. And so we basically cultivated a whole faction of raiders.
Such a nice person. I think I could pull off a little favor. That group you're talking about is run by this gal named Meg.
This gal, yeah, Meg, she's the leader.
Other folks at Spruce Knob. If you want to talk to Meg, you gotta get on her good side, and I'm pretty sure I can swing it.
Ah, who are the people at Spruce Knob?
Just a couple of hard.
Oh, they're the settlers. They're the settlers.
Suckers. They're giving Spruce Knob a real makeover too. Putting up walls, rearranging furniture. That's a prime target if you ask me.
Yeah, so Spruce Knob is the name of the public workbench that was the area where a settlement is. where basically you could go there. You know how like you can go to Dolly Swords, or you can go to that place where we get acid I showed you earlier that has anglers, or if we can go to the like Georgetown junkyard, you can go there. There's a red workbench. You clear out all the enemies, and then you can take it for 25, as little as 25 whole caparoonies, and you will own it. But it will send a signal to every single person in the world, and they can come and steal it off you if they're stronger than you. And so Spruce Knob used to be a public workbench, and it got removed so that it could become the Settlers Foundation.
Pretty tough since she ran off on Margie. She wasn't even around to see the end of it all. Bet she's loving the fact that they bailed at the perfect time. So she's bound to be way up on her high horse right about now.
But only because of you. All because of you.
I thought you'd never ask. First, a peace offering. David had a trophy as a symbol of his leadership. You get that into Meg's hands, it's like passing the torch, right? Next, I'm gonna draw her
like
ass
the
out here
Olympics.
with an extra special broadcast. Problem is, I need to access some old memory banks that David sealed off. He was an emotional guy.
Hey Rose, you're speaking to me.
But I need you to find his original program.
Consider it done.
Which I'm pretty sure he stashed at Rosalind's memorial.
Alright, let's do this then. Alright, David! Emotional. David is some woman. David and his missus, I've forgotten her name. David and... Oh, David and who? Hold on. David and whoever his woman is, right? They're the original raiders. Because remember, when the bombs dropped, right? It was only 30 years ago, during like the taking place of this game. 30 years ago was when the bombs dropped, and so this David guy, he's the original raider. He's like the first generation of raider.
Sure, he may have
Like
killed
Maxon's the first generation of Brotherhood Steel.
But that doesn't mean he ain't got feelings. I'm pretty sure that's how this whole memorial thing came about.
Alright, so what is this trophy you're talking about, man? Spit it out to your robot face.
Just some old thing Rosalind made for David when they made him leader.
Rosalind!
Sappy romantic.
There we go,
stuff.
Rosalind David.
Ever since then, it's been like his own symbol of power.
Yeah, Rosalind and David are the original raiders of Appalachia, that is.
About that, David sort of didn't want anyone to know about the memorial. He thought the others would think he'd gone soft, and well, he probably wasn't wrong. So, hope you like playing detective.
Detective, I already know what's gonna happen.
Get the trophy and then find something that'll tell you where that memorial is. I ain't saying you'll have to trash the place, but you may have to trash the place. Easy peasy, right?
Lemon and squeezy left. Alright. Are you going to join No. Are you going to join Meg and the others?
Not high up on my list of things to do.
Yeah, you run
I'm
top of the
just here to
world.
keep 'em coming.
Yeah, exactly.
Besides,
You're here to open the
cutthroats
floodgates.
are life, and I got my little buddy here to keep me company.
Haha, she's talking about Madigan. Alright, should we rizz her up? Is this my first opportunity to rizz up Rose? Let's rizz up Rose.
This'll always be home. I can't leave top of the world. That'd be like betraying David, and we both know that'll never happen. Also, I may have pissed off Meg once or twice back in the day. I mean, probably more, but who's counting, right? Besides, I got the best view in town, and I'm pretty sure that white crap blowing around in the valley would be hell on my filters.
Haha, hell on her filters. Get it? Because she's a robot, get it? Alright, yeah, that seems reasonable to ask. After pulling the Radersbach, you don't want to lead them?
Lead? No way! Just thinking about that responsibility makes me twitch. I got the band back together to watch, not to manage the tour. Plus, now that they're pouring in, you can bet Appalachia just got a whole lot more entertaining. And I got the best seat in the house.
Yes, you dig, Megaruni. Megaruni, Rosaruni, my bad. Maybe they come here.
Doubtful. Meg's probably keen on carving out her own territory, and the crater does look pretty sweet, minus all that powdery white crap.
That gets in your filter.
Cutthroat territory to her anyway, and no one wants a hand-me-down.
Let's get to work then. Let's get busy.
Back to business.
Back to
Just how I
busyness.
like it. Ready to hop on that trophy and AI program?
Alright, one chop high and program. No, program. Coming oop.
I knew I could count on you, and I swear this will work. The shack alone will have Meg come looking around. Can't talk
Rose,
now, huh?
Rose,
I
Rose, you're
get it.
talking to
Chloe.
me. Oh, Ukrainian fever has gone and got me down, and it's on right goddamn now. When did it start though? 2 minutes ago. Okay, we got time. I remember this bit being like a massive goose chase, you know? This bit. Yes! Oh, yes! Okay, we're gonna have to run back up here again, or go through a loading screen again. Guys. I already picked up this. Not this one. It was a different one. I already picked up one of these, right? My dumb ass forgot to put it back in the camp when I was done with it. In the stash box when I was done with it, and as a result, it got destroyed. Yeah, this multi-scope. This cannot leave my inventory, okay? Oh my god, that was scary. Okay. So. Oh no, I got my wires all tangled up there. Yeah, so basically, right, this motoscope, the other one was the biometric scanner, I believe, right? Look at how clean it is, first of all, right? Look at how nice and pristine that is. It's basically a microscope that you can get from AVR Medical. Or other various places. I just know there's like 3 or 4 in a room at AVR. It's pristine, it's white, look at that, shiny, right? Weighs 5 pounds, right? This is actually a player that's in the world's quest item right now. So when you get a ward at Foundation, and isn't it weird that we haven't done the new arrivals yet we've already been and spoken to the people at Foundation, and we haven't even been to Crater yet. And again, something else is weird. I've mentioned it before, but there was an actual crashed, like, downed satellite image right here, and then when they done so it was downed satellite or spaceship, crashed spaceship, I believe it was called, and it looked like this half donut sticking out the ground. And then Meg and her raiders move in, and it goes from being crashed satellite to being called Crater. Okay, and they make a whole settlement out of it. And before Wastelanders DLC, there was a picture of Crater on the map, right? Like, there was a picture of Spruce Knob on the map. This green thing is Spruce Knob on the map, and yet they removed, for some reason, the picture of the satellite. Now, it makes sense, of the spaceship, right? Space station. It makes sense because the space station was crashed, but they've obviously made a settlement out of the remains of the crashed space station, you know, so it makes sense. But they could have just updated it, whereas the picture for Foundation, aka Spruce Knob, is the same. It never changed because it wasn't destroyed, you know. They didn't have anything destroyed to move into. It was already ripe for living in, you know. That's why Spruce Knob was a public workbench, and the downed space station is obviously not. It's just a trashed area. So, but yeah, they should have made a bit of effort to make a custom map location, not just remove it off the map. You know, I understand they can't leave it on the map because it's just a crashed space station. It no longer is, but at least make the effort to yeah, at least make the effort to let us see what it looks like still, as in the same way that we could for Spruce Knob, aka Fan Bastion, and for the previous crater, aka Downed Space Station, or Crashed Space Station, something like that. God damn, son! For those who don't know, the very first time that I ever done that, it was like in episode 1 or 2. I got it immediately, and from there I was thinking, okay, that's no longer that's no longer try and grab these. But then obviously my addict side got the best of me, and I pressed it again, and I failed, and I failed, and I failed, and I basically failed as you can imagine, every single time. Wow, somehow I picked up that spooky scorched, even though I had nothing to do with it dying. It probably got killed by... No, it wouldn't. I was going to say, it probably got killed by the normal scorched, but no, they don't kill their own. Even if it's a spooky scorched, they protect their own. I don't understand, but I did enjoy this. Look, yeah, so you got this coolest fuck trophy. No, there's no way to take it as a misc item. There's no way. It's been tried a million times, you know. But this coolest fuck trophy, look at it. Yeah, there's no way to turn this misc item into a misc item that you can keep. Otherwise, how cool would that be? It's like one of the coolest, oh, you can't pick up the spotters. One of the coolest freaking one of the coolest items in the game, and it's one of the few that you can't actually glitch into your inventory once you're done with it. So fucking annoying, yeah. So fucking annoying. Alright, so yeah, check out all these chems are at. So, alright, we have to search this. We can use our Perception 8+. A close inspection of the dusk reveals a hidden compartment with packs of stims in one of the drawers and a totograph taped to the underside of the esque tube. Boom. And yeah, this is cool. This you get to keep. I'm pretty sure that you get to keep this. Don't quote me in case I'm wrong. Hula hoop. Yeah, you get to keep this as a note, so I guess that's cool. You don't get to keep David's Trofali, but you get to keep the Rosalind picture, so yeah.
You got David's trophy? Pretty cool, right? Once Meg sees that, she's gonna know you mean business.
There's a few other things that I believe we had to do there at Pleasant Valley. In the ski cabins area. It's like a little village, but surrounded by scorched ex-raiders.
They all started under David. Every single one of them. Even the Gourmands would have killed for that trophy. Us cutthroats had all the power and they knew it. And that trophy was the biggest symbol of them all. Nice to see it still in one piece. Hope we can say the same for Rosalind's memorial in that AI program.
Same. Yeah, this biometric scanner, one of these would be in MISC, right? Obviously it would look all nice and clean like this, the multi-scope. So yeah, that's the original one that we picked up, but imagine it all nice and pristine and white, and I frickin' forgot to take it out of my inventory and put it in my box. Yeah, if you so I don't know if I made it clear or not. If this item here, if I put it into my inventory and I were to server hop and go join either of these two, when I load back in my inventory it won't be there. But if you stash this in your stash box, then the game allow you to keep it for whatever reason. And I'm sure if they were really like Bethesda, I'm sure if they were super duper trooper Cooper trooper with a pooper worried about it, they would have fixed that a long time ago. But then you got stuff like
remove this individual from the premises.
Alright, so then you got stuff like this, which they used to remove out your account, out of your inventory, but then they allowed you to keep it. Now that we have an explosive, we can use it to our full advantage. Ah, somebody's already taken the cement. There's a bunch of cement that spawns here, cement bags, and they're all gone, unfortunately. All of the cement bags, they're all dead. See, because we just picked up that Vamp's 1 star, the Vamps 1-star handmade, right? And Vamps is something I'd like to learn. I think I already do learn that. I can't remember. All right, ass ins. We don't want to learn. So, all right, and I don't want to learn any of that. Okay, but Vamps, I'll happily learn that. So, let's scrap it.
Extracted and processed. Output quality increased.
Ah, we did not learn anything. Wait, where did I get the first set of Morat teeth from? I believe I already have a hard hat, and the great thing about this event is they added this, so you don't have to think anymore. You don't have to worry anymore. You can literally just do this.
Extraction complete.
Ooh, let's go check if there's any more supervisors.
And ventilation process before continuing operation. Please vacate.
I'll let the other people kill them. Save me some caps. No, some ammo. Why are they not killing them? Why are these people so freaking slow, man? They either kill them before I have a chance to hit them, or they don't finish them off when I've already hit them. There's no in between. Yeah, there we go. Where were you, freaking dead? I don't want to say your name wrong. Dead poop. There we go. Yeah, I only wanted to clear up if there are any more supervisors in here still. The supervisors, they're the managers, and they're the ones that drop the 9 out of 10 times a 1-star legendary item. There we go. Oh, herd bark is in... Burkhard is in the pate. What is up, Burkhard? Like Picard, but Burkhard. Yeah, so... I swear, every single time, there's not one time where I look inside of my inventory. Sunglasses. Oh, I don't think I have sunglasses, actually. There's not a singular time when I look inside my inventory where I haven't got an additional improved bait. Alright, so we do all have an explorer. Do we have sunglasses? And what was the third item that I threw in here? Oh yeah, the hard hat. The hat of hardness. Yeah, we already have one of them, so we'll chuck that away. So make sure that they're unique colors. They are 1, 2, 3. I freaking had 4 of them, I swear, and I accidentally scrapped one, and I got confused about it because of the miner uniform. Yeah, because look, 1, 2, 3, 4. So I either tricked myself into think that I did have a 4th unique one, or I scrapped it by accident, or dropped it because obviously I'm like, oh, I already have 1, 2, 3, 4, and then I look at them and I'm like, oh shit, they're different colors. So sunglasses, right? Oh yeah, and the ski outfit. Wait, do I have that? Yeah, ski outfit hat. I already have that in my inventory, so I didn't put it in here. But yeah, the sunglasses, they are new. Nice. And look, the surveyor outfit. Oh no. I guess, yeah, the surveyor outfit and the padded blue jacket look the same. But also, the, where is it? Where's the new, the explorer outfit, right? This also has a, an exact same counterpart. Right, we'll put that away. That away. You went that away. That away. This away. That away. Right away. Blue padded jacket today. We're gonna throw that dirt on the floor. That's absolute garbage. That's absolute sick. Not of the good variety. That's absolute puke. Get out of my inventory. Okay, that should be good enough. What did we learn from that? We got a... Oh, we have to drop that. We don't have space for that. Ugh. It'll be the last thing I drop, you know? It'll be the last thing I drop. I'll keep collecting it. Wait, why do I feel like I didn't get anything? I got this. That's it, because I already had all this stuff. Wow. Thank you for blessing me game, I guess. Alright, let's go to the White Spring affiliated train station and sell all this excess junk that we have. And then yeah, we'll go show Meg David trophy. I'm pretty sure there's a bunch more stuff that we have to do at that area though. It wasn't as simple as going to that room and grabbing the trophy. There was more stuff. Read the back of the photo. Yeah, there you go. So it's probably going to be a wild chase of the goose, if you know what I'm saying. I don't want to drink that because that probably has snooker shine in it. This is just disgusting. This is a daily op. This is a daily op plan that people can't pay you to take off them. Seriously. Ooh.
Boys and girls. Scanning.
Look at how fucked up that is. Okay. No, I'm not spending all my. I'm not spending 2/3 of my money on it. No. Not when. Again, this is a daily op plan. This is a daily op plan. This you can get from doing super easy. Another daily op plan. A daily op plan. Nuka World plan. Daily op plan. A Project Paradise plan. A daily op plan. You know? It's like, why are you selling daily op plans, bro? The only people that are gonna buy it is naive level 50s or below that don't know any better. And if you do that to them, that's kind of mean. This player's an OG! They have all the scoreboards! Yeah, this is it! No, wait, hold on. Let me tread my feet carefully. This is it! This has to be it, wait. This is it! This is the very first! The very first season, season 1. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. None of these are season 1. This is season 1. Is it season 1? I don't think it's season 1 because it says Zorbo's Revenge, and Zorbo's Revenge was its own season later on. And look, fun fact, this is a button. Oh no! I don't want to pay to repair somebody else's camp that's freaking trying to rip you off with plans. Anyway, the point is. It makes me want to go on console right now, and yeah, it makes me want to go on console right freaking now. Oh, and they also have season 1's greenhouse panes. Yeah, it makes me want to go on console right now and build a camp where every single scoreboard's game board is on display. You know. That's how near and dear it is to my heart. Alright, so let's... Boom.
Serve and
Protectron. Alright, so that... Yeah, we're still keeping a tidy inventory. Nope.
At your service, sir.
We're still going to be a tidy inventory, but we're not quite making the caps of today. Unless I, you know, take the caps. Alright, so let's read the back of the note then. Oh, it'd be in, yeah, notes. Alright. Remember our anniversary? I stole a huge stash of chems and you found a scheduled spot across from Ripper Valley. We spent the entire night under the stars. I've never seen you happier. Rest in peace, dear Rosalind, wherever you may be. Retrieve the owl program. Retrieve owls program. Okay, the good thing about this area is that we've been to this area. And look, yep, it's proven you cannot fast travel on someone's tent if you're not full out first, which is insane. It's insane. You'd have thought that they'd allow team members that aren't full out first to join the to be able to fast travel, right? So that they'd get a taste. They'd be like, oh, wouldn't it be so cool if I had my own that I could place anywhere that I liked? And you know, they'd get a taste of it, and then they'd be like, "Damn, okay, I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need to get falafel out first and become a higher member of society. I'm going to become a first-rate citizen by spending 100 smackaroonies every year, and I'm going to get my own little badge that says that I'm better than everyone in the form of a yellow square that says fuck out first." Fuck around, fuck out first. Oh, this is a cool location. I've been here for a long time. It's a matriarch. See, people say it's the patriarch that rules. It's the matriarch. Look at this scary freaking death blow. And it's also diseased, you know? So one whack and I'm dead. I guess the matriarch is no use for my 8 shelled frickin' shorty gun putty. Let's freeze you, even though you're slow as it is. Right, now I can stand still and destroy your ass. You got 1 hit on me, bro. 1 hit. And that's all it took. That's all it took, that 1 hit. Oh my god, I was pretty much dead. Did I have any junk? Yes! Fuck yes! Again, Deathclaw hide. That was that freaking matriarch trying to freaking hurt you possums, Well, I'm glad I put her down. Yeah, yeah, so, oh no! Oh, I think it was a possum then. You threaten the possums, you die. Alright, you may be the predator of them, but I am the predator of you, motherfucker. Humans have forward-facing eyes. We're predators. Okay, so, alright, so this is it, the cool ass shrine, you know, with the chem box right outside your favorite farming location, XP farming location. And look at the view. Just look at that. You can see the monorail elevator. It's so cool. I haven't even shown you guys it yet. There's a freaking elevator. I thought it showed on the map. Yeah, here it is. There's a freaking elevator for a monorail. Wait, hold on. Apparently, that don't make a lick of sense. Oh, there we go. There we go. This. Yeah, okay, there we go. Yeah, I thought I was looking at it. Yeah. So this freaking awesome contraption. We haven't even been there yet. It doesn't work, by the way, so it's not like I'm in a rush to get there. But Rose's Owl program. Owl Rose's program. And look at this, looking like a throne of games. I've never watched that show, but I know the inspiration of the throne.
Memorial ain't too shabby, especially since it's David we're talking about here. So now you'll have to repair that holotape, and there's only one place I can think of that may still have a functioning terminal to do it. It's out at Solomon's Pond. I know.
Solomon's Pond is here.
What's tech like that doing out at such a cutesy little wilderness place? Let's just say some seriously intrusive operations went down there, so I'm
what enemies are here?
Got just what we need.
Oh, I probably pissed off the the super mutants, you know? That's probably what it is. But yeah, Solomon's Pond is where we find another super mutant. Just a really big super mutant. Let's go find the super... Oh no, Solomon's Pond is where the floaters are. There's basically Twin Lakes. You follow Twin Lakes. I don't know if it's here or here or here. Well, it's not here. It's either here or here. You follow it, and it leads you to a super mutant Goliath. Oh yeah, you have to go down here. There's a Vox syringer in here. No, we've already done Rose's syringer. I don't know. I have a memory that this is where we do the Vox syringer daily. All right, okay. There's a basement in Monaga's, in a Monaga home that has it similar to this, right? And obviously we do a syringer thing for Rose, so I got it a bit crossed there. I thought, oh, this is the introduction to that daily, but no, it's not. All right. Yeah, bye. It's funny. Deathclaw hide is not protected, but the Deathclaw hand is. Even though you don't use the Deathclaw hand for anything, but you use the Deathclaw hide for scout badges. That reminds me. Level worker. We already have that now, so we don't have to start collecting stuff anymore. Like that pemmican that I've been hoarding, I can eat it now. So yeah, wow, I got 22 pieces of pemmican, and I only needed 3, but. As you can imagine, all this pemmican came from players' camps that had the pemmican resource collector, and you don't have that anymore. Damn it! I saw the hot dog earlier. Like, not a corn dog, actual hot dog. But yeah, so this pemmican, right, it's super rare to come across in the world, apart from the fact that now everyone has a little grill resource collector at their camp that creates pemmican. So yeah, that's why you always want to hold on to your pemmican. And the level worker, right? Yeah, scrap Deathclaw hide. We have 1 in the box, and we have 1 on us. So see, I've been scrapping Deathclaw hide without even realizing it, you know. But since we've become a possum, you know, but it don't matter. So I can actually go ahead and scrap this, right? So that's now 3 out of 5, and then there's 1 in the stash box that's 4 out of 5. So 1 more Deathclaw hide, and we Gucci. Unless there's 2 in the stash box, I don't know. But yeah, so we have to enter this. Oh, we have to find the passy word. It's probably on a note or something. Oh, is it up here? Is it after we fight off those you know, those floaters at Solomon's Pond? Wow, I only pressed that to unsheath my weapon. I didn't realize it was gonna release a shotgun in the fool's asshole. Yeah, I couldn't quite VATS it because this pole was in the way. But I'm gonna use that pole to my advantage now. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was a named character. Of course, yeah, Agent Kensington. And he gives a handmaid. What a freaking lad. Alright, yeah, the terminal passy foot is here. So that's probably why there's no floaters at the moment, because obviously the game can detect. I spoke too soon. I don't know why the floaters didn't activate earlier. It makes no sense. Look, you can literally, yeah. Wow, I was too slow this time, but you can literally loot the floater before it explodes on your ass, rather than have to wait for it to explode and then do it. But yeah, let's see. Do we get a plant? That stock is so nice. What is it called? It's called the Forceful Stock. Right. Do we get the Forceful Stock? We got this. Ah, damn it. A long scope. Fudge that. Alright, let's get into it then. Holotape reparation. Oh Jesus, what happened? I'm being attacked. Why am I on a team on my own? Yeah, I'm... Oh, okay, thank God. What happened? Alright, I hate being on a team on my own. Alright, yeah, because I already know X, so it's just 1 additional person. Okay, let me try that again. I think I got, like, attacked by a floater or something, and it made this happen. Okay. Alright. So, yeah, we have to go back and speak to Rose. We'll also sell some of our stuff, you know, when we get there. And I'll see if that claw hide is available. Claw of the Deathorites hide. Is it hiding in my scrap box? Who knows? Hello, little baby puppy. Hello, little doggy. Hello, bit of a donch. You should have a donch. Yeah, we have a new loading screen picture to see. Ooh. Okay, yeah, so we can grab all our junk.
And on to the next one.
Oh, what are you giving me this time? An instigating meat hook. Thank you, Doge. Instigating, never gonna learn that, so I might sell it. I'll probably get about 30 to 100 caps per. Alright, so claw, death claw, hide. Oh, okay, it is only one. Yeah, I should have known, because there was one before this that I actually scrapped. But it's cool because, you know, I can just scrap the next one without even worrying about it, and it will auto pass.
Right?
The pemmican, we're gonna sell pemmican now, as I don't need it anymore. I need 3. Trez 1 to 19. Yep. What does pemmican even do? Because I was thinking, what would players want it for otherwise? If you can craft it for free. Okay, 20% food is pretty good. So I think you get 5 or 10 pemmican at a time. So if it's 10 pemmican, you get 2 full food bars at a time. HP I don't care for. Endurance, I don't really see what benefit from having temporary endurance. But okay. Okay, and next time we get a bit hungry, I'll finish off that last one. In the meantime, we'll sell that. Unfortunately, we got to sell the Fury because we have... Yeah, we have 10 of it. So, Day Tripper, I don't really see myself saving it just because I don't get it. Oh, there we go. Backup glowing blood that we can sell if I don't make the caps for the day. And I also have the serums as well, right? I have 1 serum, and that's the serum that I plan to use, which means I've had to resort to selling my serum before. Okay. But yeah, we'll go sell off that pemmican. And other various items on me. And then, yeah, we'll go speak to Rose. But as you can imagine, if you're trying to, like, just get really far past this part of the game, like this question, as you can imagine, it's quite tedious, but if you're chillaxing and enjoying it like I am, it's fun. But yeah, it's rather annoying. So I need 1 piece of pemmican, right? I just ate 2 pieces, right? Let's go, first of all, we're doubly, triply, dippily, nippily, cripply, ripply check that it's just 1 piece of pemmican that I need to eat. Yeah, okay, it's cool. It's 1 piece of can out of the pemmy that we need to eat. We're gonna go cook the steak of a deathclaw to make it a little bit more valuable. There we go. Boom, 1 piece of wood. And that grants you a steak of a deathclaw worth 9 whole cappy caps. Alright, so, oh, okay, 7. 7 not worth it, I may as well just scrap it. Sometimes you get, like, weapons just because they're a rare weapon in itself. It could be a shitty 1-star, but because it's a rare weapon, you could sell it for like 200 caps, you know? There are some items that you can just sell for like 200 caps in this game. Yeah, we got absolutely nothing out of that. We got 1 scrap, maybe a piece of, well, I got another one. Oh, yeah. Yeah, maybe a piece of steel, but really nothing out of that. Like, here you go, example, that whacker smacker, because it's a super sledge. Look at how much it's worth.
Acquired through
there you go, 88.
Means.
You know, just this Deathclaw Gauntlet, which has no modifications, 107. I think that the legendaries also have a say in how much it's worth. But yeah, you know, you could have like, ooh,
previously owned.
You could have like a
mostly
you know, like a heavy weapon or whatever that you could sell for a couple 100 caps, you know? Alright, so... Oh yeah, we need to sell this stuff as well. 3 caps, totally worth holding on to it to sell it. Yep.
Up here before your next kill.
Oh fuck it, we have them and I'm not using them, you know. There's never a time where I've been like, quick, let me use a disease cure or an antibiotic so that my character has a noticeable benefit. Alright, so yeah, let's go speak to Rose. Although it's not Rose, it's just Rose. She doesn't have an accent on the E. She's just Rose, not Rose. It'd be cool if they added, similar to like the Rusty Pick and the White Spring, it would be cool if they added like a fast travel, right? Like, figure the Rusty Pick, I can go straight inside the Rusty Pick. They should do that for the Observer level, for this. Yeah, look, Observation level, level 3. Rose's level. They should just make it so that you can go straight in here. The amount of times that you have to go in this area to do the quest. Yeah, look, it's like a battle. It's like all these raiders and settlers that have died battling it out in here. Madigan's crew and the raiders. Oh, this is good for like general purpose junk like glass, ceramic, steel, plastic. Wow. This is a good area. I know the best for like plastic specifically is Watoga. There's also the cat house full of like cat bowls, but Watoga seems to have like, I've forgotten the numbers. I want to say it's something crazy like 1,000 plastic scrap, like 1,000 molded plastic that you can walk out of Watoga High School with if you do the whole haul. But this is general purpose. This has bones. Whoa, what? I briefly looked at my dog. Yeah, so this has everything. Glass, bones, plastic, steel, ceramic. What else? What else? Yeah, glass, plastic, ceramic, steel, bone, cloth. A little bit of cloth, not a whole lot, but it's still there. Yeah, pretty good for general purpose. Composite skis, asbestos, more ceramic, more glass, a couple of beers, some more ceramic, and some cloth. Alright, Rose, they got it!
Alright, you're back! Just when I was starting to get bored, too! Hope you managed to repair that old holotape.
Alright, here's your OWL program.
As usual, so reliable. I love it.
Yes.
I gotta admit, I got some pretty mixed feelings on tapping into all these blocked files. On one hand, I'm sure David had his reasons for cutting me off. On the other, I'm pretty sure this would be a whole new world of entertainment for me.
Just go for engineers. Well, she's a robot, so it's not like it's going to affect her. You should take it all in. You deserve to know what he blocked.
You know, you're right. I definitely deserve to know. Now, just give me a second. Bleep, bloop, blorp, I'm a computer. Oh my god! Talk about some serious drama here. This is some depressing shit. I mean, I knew David never got to say goodbye, but he really did hide what he went through.
Well, first of all, she's been programmed to discern it as depressing. It's not actually depressing her. I really want to ask that for fun. Let's see what the Riz option is. Yeah, we'll be her therapist.
Ugh, like a soap opera on overdrive. You know, boring stuff that no one cares about.
I kinda do want to know what this is, because I actually remembered this. I might go grab some more Riz. Yeah?
Leaving? And I thought I had a short attention span.
We also have Safe and Sound, but no one's immediately gone there, so we should be good. But yeah, I hope that hasn't ruined the the potential ability to dialogue that again, but we need to go Rizzer up, you know. We need to get some Riz, motherfuckers, some Riz. I'm super curious about this. Alright, so does this have 8 Riz? Well, hold on, how much Riz does this have? It's got 5, plus I get an additional 2 from having... Wow, I was 1 Riz off. Holy shit, and had I paid for... Oh, I don't quite have 50. Yeah, that's a sham. That's a goddamn sham. Yeah, wow, that's so annoying. I was 1 Rizzler off of Rizzling her with my Rizzler. You know, damn, son. I probably could have, like, drank a beer or something, or got someone to share magnetic personality or whatever it is. Damn. We were 1 Rizzler away from being able to Riz her in order to telling us about her robotic problems to a fellow, well, to a human, not to a fellow human. Alright, let's see, I'm really curious, and then hopefully we'll be able to tag along sound and safe. Not too worried about going to it at the beginning just before it ends, and we'll have to go grab our unrizzle perk loadout. Alright.
Like a soap opera.
Yes, here we go! I just love to know more about the wait, hold on. I'd just love to know more about the memories. David sounds so fascinating.
Let's see here. David getting over his dead wife and kids. Rosalind helping him keep it together. Oh, David finally getting ready to propose to Rosalind. Ooh, then being devastated over losing her. David drinking himself into a stupor. You know, all sorts of crap no one wants to be reminded of.
He never talked about any of this with you.
Obviously, he talked about it with me, silly. He just didn't want me to remember, so blocked off all those memories. That's why I needed that program, to access those sealed off conversations.
Uh-oh. How did he move on?
By creating a yours truly, of course. Oh, and blowing the shit out of the Summersville Dam. Who doesn't love some good old-fashioned revenge, right?
Oh, so that's why she was made. I didn't realize that she was made after he had already done all this shit. After he had lost his pre-war wife and kids, then found Rosalind, then formed the Raiders, or probably formed the Raiders before and during the time he met Rosalind. And then after she died, probably because there's a scorch disease like spreading and the scorch kill her or she get infected, he then built or reprogrammed or just programmed Rose as we know her today. I see.
Okay, moving right along. Okay, now where was I? Oh yeah, the plan. Let me just run some filters.
That wasn't as exciting as I was hoping.
Are you kidding me? All this data and I don't have the one word I was looking for? Okay, hate to break it to you, but I need you to go back out there and find me just one
I bet.
holotape.
I freaking bet, Rose.
Corporate stooge job. I need you to find me a holotape with David saying the word negotiate.
I'm on it. 1 holotape coming.
My hero. Now get out there and
I am your hero.
killed.
David is no longer your hero. I am your hero.
Did I just say that? It makes me feel like a mom.
Ha! You're growing attached to me, and you're meant to be some cold, heartless robot raider chick. Ha 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 ha! Is this a different quest? Anyway, so we've got to run down to the humble abode, the abode that's humble. We're going to switch to our non-Rizzler perk loadout. We have to go safe and sound, and now that we've established some building materials, I should be able to extend and finally build a gay rage for the humble abode. Now I was going to extend it out this way.
You and I stick together.
But the problem
like
is this
adhesive,
raised bit might make it look a bit weird. In fact, I'll raise it this way and I'll make the exit here. Depends. No, I'm gonna extend it this way and make the exit either here or here. I'll make the exit here because it's straight onto the road then. Alright, let's quickly grab our Rizzler, our anti-Rizzler loadout and go do sound and safe. 6 minutes ago, didn't quite glance how many people were there. I don't really like this event. I can never seem to get a kill in. Even now that I'm a bit higher level, I still bet my weapons are too poo. Because like, every time I come here, I got like the flamer, which I'm trying to save fuel on, or my plasma thrower, which I'm trying to save fuel on. Wait, is it even begun? Oh, it has. Okay, now that we got the quad explosive. Yeah, the quad explosive. This should be good enough to keep us in the battle and get some XP. Also, who's here? Dijon. Oh my god! Wow, it didn't. There we go. It went for that thing over there. Okay, we're doing instantly way better than we normally do. I'm actually getting a hit on stuff. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, I think this is what I've been needing all along. A weapon with a decent amount in the barrel, in the chamber, along with the ability to be able to VATS anything and everything that moves around the area, and shoot it just a couple of times to be able to guarantee that I get the XP when it dies, along with maybe a little bit of kickback ammo, you know. Oh my god, that looks like a freaking scorched honey beast.
The juice must have been turned up too high.
The juice must have been turned up too high. The juice is too damn high. Do you guys remember a video from a long time ago? It's like this guy in like a black long jacket. He's got like a white beard, long white hair, glasses on. He's like, the rent is too damn high. He's speaking it's like some podium or something. I don't know if he's like at some sort of like local government meet, like with the citizens or whatever, goes sit and chat about your woes. Don't know what it is, but yeah, this guy, he's like being all serious and everything, but everyone's just not the people that are there, but you know, the people watching the video in like 2009 or 2010 or maybe earlier, whenever he done it. The rent is too damn high, like that. Proper statesman. But yeah, the juice is too damn high. Another rabid wolf eats the motherfucking. Oh, did you hear that? That wasn't a pleasant sound, you know. Let me. Oh, it's a common bird.
Clyde, no pressure, but we're all counting on you.
Ooh, oh come on. Where's this freaking blue devil at? Come on now. Come on now, bruh. Yeah, I really don't like this event. Even with the ability to actually kill some stuff, this event's kind of boring. The only fun part about the event is killing the blue devil, and it's probably the fact that every time I do this event, I pretty much join, you know, halfway through or whatever. So you know, I join and then the blue devil, like the whole screen goes like blurry and dark, and then all of a sudden I just have to put a couple of bullets in a blue devil and receive a ton of XP and a cool reward. Like I think this is where I got like the blue devil backpack and the blue devil plushie and stuff. So yeah, the rewards are nice.
Oh no! Clyde, hurry! That big thing is back, and it's looking mighty hungry.
Rat toad. What did it say? Cripple a rat toad? Cripple a rat toad. I'm pretty sure.
Clyde, hurry! Not sure how long we can hold them
I
off.
can't. I don't have the AP. Oh no, my health. Yeah, I don't have the AP. I would cripple that rat toad. Come on. Come on! Oh my god, so fucking annoying. Why can't I VATS? Wait, hold on. Finally, I have a use for this honey. Okay. There we go. Cripple a rat toad. Where you going? Where you going? No. I don't know why it changed it back to its head. I literally had it on its... I didn't hurt the Blue Devil at all, but I don't care. I just got a bunch of rad toad legs crippled. Alright, whatever. I just remember there being some sort of either a scout challenge or a daily or weekly. Cripple rad toads. Cripple their legs or something. I gave up fighting the Blue Devil. Oh no, here it is. Yeah, there we go. I got the hit on the Blue Devil. Let's go. Now I don't have to worry about anything. Now I can just cripple... Oh, I was really hoping that was the cripple their legs. Let me find out. Oh, deal a crit hit to a rad toad. Fuck, man. Fuck. Right, I'm gonna use the opportunity for more rad toads to... Yeah. Oh no. Oh, fuck, man. This is a problem. Okay, I've got to find rad toads. Everyone else is probably doing the same thing as well. They're probably farming rad toads instead of killing...
What the heck?
Oh.
You got the juice turned too high.
It's the problem. If I could just remember, but I couldn't, could I? If I could just remember, it was to... I thought it was to cripple their limbs. No, it's to frickin' crit shot them.
You really saved our behinds. Be sure to come on back once we clean things up.
I love how even with Scrapper, when I'm scrapping power armor, you get one of each component, one of two components. Yeah, well, that fucking sucked, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, at least I remember next time. Crit the fucker. Crit the critter. Okay? God damn, that sucked. I bet all of these people got crit rad toad 5 times. I bet all of them got it because they remembered.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike imminent. Please exit the area at your earliest convenience.
I want to learn weapon weight reduce, so I'm gonna scrap this. Don't care about either of these. Ooh. It was bound to happen that I was going to hit the X instead of... well, something instead of the X, because again, I tell you about it all the time. The keyboard, when I'm in my room and it's dark, the keyboard, I can't see... Ah, that's so annoying. They need to fix that. If you're going to have hold down on the D-pad to mark the other quest, then... make it so that when it's doing that, it... Oh, is this a... This is an Earl, right? No, Earl is here. What are they doing here? I'm so confused. What is this for? They're just like launching a nuke wherever they feel like it for the hell of it. Yeah, wow. This is my first person I've seen have a... air quote for the halibut launch. Oh, so we actually got to go to Arctos Farmer to get the next holotape piece that she wants. Let's see, Ash Heap. Alright, we'll quickly go do Ash Heap now. We'll just go to Worch, because isn't there something to do with Mole Miner? Or we probably would have done it. Yeah, cripple the head, we've already done it. Is there anything here that I want to reroll that's worth painstakingly grabbing? Oh shit, man. I saw that pumpkin pie in the overseer's house and I ate it thinking it was to eat pumpkin pies. No, it's eat pumpkins, sell a pumpkin pie. Damn it, I could have had that done straight away. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this, but if it re-rolls to something even more ridiculous, then I'm fucked. So... Ah, thank God. Okay, we can do that. So, yeah, there's no Tinker Workbench in Welch Station, so... we'll just go Welch now and kill the D-bags, the mole mine and D-bags. I already have one of these, so that's pretty goddamn good. Anti-armor explosive, faster reload. Okay, I have a chance to learn. Let me just make sure I have one. I know I have one, I just want to make sure that that's not it. Yeah, okay, this is going to be such a good roll. Anti-armor explosive, wow. Nothing. Ah well. I don't think this starts up a boss, but let's still find out. Yeah, I don't know why they've gone for there, but whatever, it's cool. We'll roll with it. Alright, so produce glass, we can do at a tinker workbench. Or we might even find glass bottles just lurking around here, you know?
Ammunition and other supplies available.
There you go,
here.
there's a glass shop. Might just find beer bottles on the floor.
If you need something, ask the robot inside.
Why can't I ask you? Yeah, I'm not even gonna bulk a glass. We'll find enough glass before the thing runs out.
Stock up now while supplies are available.
Oh, it hurts my soul. Actually, no, since they're only worth one cap, I'm just gonna start eating them.
Don't face the wasteland without the proper supplies.
Well, I thought I picked that up. Oh, thank goodness. Be a shame for that meat to go to waste. To not get cooked, I mean. Got to be careful to not make fish bits, because I want to save them for whenever it asks me to do that specifically.
If you have supplies to trade, I can
It's
be
annoying.
of service.
All of that meat that we just cooked should be at the top, but it's not. It should be above all this. Like, when I pick up power armor chassis, it should be at the top, but it's not. You know, the new tab is literally made for the very most recent thing that you've added to your inventory, which is all of this cooked meat.
Now trading for supplies, ammunition, and gear.
Ooh, nice. Do we already have that? I feel like we already have that one. Oh, no, we don't. Nice. Okay. Okay, so... Ash... Oh yeah, that's what we're here for. Is moonshine in Ash? No, of course not. It's in Maya. Why am I being foolish? I love that it asks you to cripple 2 of the heads, and it's basically guaranteed, because it's mole miners, that all of these areas are going to be completely killed. But it also kills ash heap enemies. So... let's go to Rollins Labor, because we also have humans that we have to kill, right? Yeah, we have to kill humans, so we'll go do Rollins Labor Camp. Oh my god, somebody's been here. At least there's always this watchtower guard.
Hear the screams.
You can also hear my footsteps. Wow, my gun's so powerful it pushed me off. Yeah, that's a shittily shame. I think it's just safe to bet any weekly or daily. Just assume that it's already been used, taken. This is also gonna be used and taken still, but you know, it's our only other option unless we walk all the way to somewhere to discover it. Yep, it's up in smoke. LOL, joking. Always looks like that. The ash sheep. Yes, there we go. No. Oh. If an explosion goes off near a portable fuel tank, it will destroy it. And then bye-bye to the screw. Bye-bye to the oil.
When this is over.
Oh wait, do we have to cripple them or just kill them? Pretty sure I've killed more than 2 humans. Look. Oh, no, wait. 1. Two. Where's the body? Where's the dude that I've been fucking up? Oh, okay, right. He didn't fully die. Oh, yes!
You better really fucking hope we don't find you.
Okay, there we go. I don't have to worry about killing 30 humans right now, but we've got to kill ash heap enemies. Let's look for some glass. Wait, when did this begin? Okay, we gotta go moonshine now. I'm gonna run outside here in case I get hit. Ah, and this is about to break. Alright, over. Look, it's the spooky scorched. Yeah, spooky scorched. I'm joking, I love you. I'm sorry.
moonshine. Need I say more?
What? Why are these people not putting anything in the tub?
Well done! You found the tub! I can't say that for many of the moonshiners who come through here. Keep filling it with venom now. Your mother would be proud.
Your mother. Why are these greedy bastards not filling up the tub?
Slimy and useless for anything other than moonshine.
You literally can't do anything with venom except trade it in or drink it. That's it. You can't even sell it or cook it or anything. Am I really gonna have to carry these people? I blame that level 60. For not putting the venom away. You know, first.
The stills aren't going to protect themselves. Going well, moonshiners. The venom you've collected is filling the tub nicely. We're halfway there. Most impressive. Keep up the fine work. Ha ha! Jolly good show. We've got just enough venom to make a batch, and there's still plenty of room in the tub. Let's see how much more we can collect. Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? you haven't noticed, the stills are being attacked! Is there any reason why you're not protecting the stills? Outstanding work, moonshiners! I don't think I've ever seen the tub so full. You've really outdone yourselves. I can't believe my eyes. If I had tear ducts, I would cry at a moment like this. Such a wonderful moonshine jamboree.
paper cut. Ad Victoriam. How's the wasteland treating you? Feeling all right? Remember to bring a gas mask next time I stop in the ash heap.
Today's junk output is error. Sensors are dirty.
Reminder, talk to Romani about a clinic in Atlas. Hey. Hey there. Note to self, newly emerged vault dwellers likely have extremely poor immune systems. Treat with care.
Directive, acquire all junk. Still in progress.
Need to remember to bring a gas mask next time I stop in the ash heap.
Be honest. Does this trash make me smell bad?
Ad Victoriam. How's the wasteland treating you?
You are a piece of scrap. That means I like you.
Feeling all right? Hey. Hey there. Need to remember to scavenge supplies from that hospital on the next trip. Ad Victoriam.
When you die, can I harvest you for bone shards?
Let's see. Can take that route north from the Patient Inn Foundation. Quick stop there. And... How's the wasteland treating you? Feeling all right?
Please, don't stab other customers while they shop. Caps available in exchange for pillaged loot. Pillaged loot. Available in exchange for caps.
Reminder, talk to Romani about a clinic in Atlas. Hey. Hey there. I think I can make a few more stops before resupplying at Atlas. Ad Victoriam. How's the wasteland treating you? Feeling all right? Just a little more rest, then on to the next one. Hey. Note to self, look for a renewable resource for making gauze. Dried mole rat hide? Ugh.
Could I interest you in a block of concrete?
People need to think twice about venturing into the mire. Pretty much guaranteed to have the smallest scratch turn into a serious infection out there. Hey there.
Survival project a success.
Today's security status is red. Please take appropriate precautions.
Excitement of life in a post-apocalyptic hellscape. By popular demand, this month's creative learning classes are on wilderness survival. Courses and crafting materials are now available.
this precious junk all round? Was it you?
Ad Victoriam. I think I can make a few more stops before resupplying at Atlas. How's the wasteland treating you? Feeling all right? Hey. Hey there. Hey there. How's the wasteland treating you? Feeling all right? Hey. Hey there.
Come on. Come on.
Ad Victoriam.
I'm really just gonna have to give up these companions because they're just constantly getting in my way.
I really should start my own garden. Hi there. you doing? Tried any new foods lately? Hello? Hi there. I really should start my own garden. I wish I had some fresh cranberries. I really want to try out this relish recipe. Swamp tofu? Ooh, that needs a new name and a marketing campaign.
Aren't we just so lucky here in Appalachia? The hills, the trees, the rabid wolves. Well, could be worse. Well, gosh, it's just so good to see you there, kiddo. Remember, campers, no littering. How'd you like it if you came up this mountain to a heap of garbage? Boy, that sun's a killer there. You could fry an egg on my dome at this rate. But that wouldn't make a bad breakfast, though, would it?
Automated warning to all responders. Mr. Farmhands are out of control. Evacuate civilians and take down those supervisors. Once they're dealt with, you'll have to reboot the server. Again.
Greetings, members. Anyone interested in a gift from on high, in exchange for a little triangulation, should proceed to the coordinates we provided. That is all.
Point oriented. Please proceed to next triangulation point. Connection established. Additional connections required. Initiating surveillance process. Scanning. Scanning. Survey complete. Resource drop. Authorized. Please clear the area. Warning. Warning. Hostile forces detected. Resource drop locked. Immediate elimination required.
So weak.
Area secured. Remote unlock complete. Have a nice day.
spin the wheel! It's that time again, folks! Step up and spin the wheel!
Aw, all these little cabbies are so cute. Except that one.
Imposter! Find it, quick!
It's time to spin the wheel again. Red!
In accordance with the carnival safety regulations, please do not get hurt.
Oh boy, congratulations!
Wowee! Great job, everyone!
Today might be your lucky day. Why not give the Nuka-Cade a go? I could really go for a Brahmin burger right about now. Show must go on.
Welcome to Nuka World on tour. Would you like a balloon?
Show must go on. Show must go on.
Lady G keeps
Make sure
telling
to
me
get the
the
food stall
same
visit.
fortune.
We've got all
You will
sorts of
pop your
fine
next
treats
balloon.
around there.
How does she always know?